Well, it's been a hot minute. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? Also, Cosmic, thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back to the Constellation of Balrog. How are you? Wow, 25 months. That's been more than a year. There's so many things I have to update. I'm so spacey today. I'm gonna get some jammies in before we get started here. Let me see. If you hear any background noise, I apologize in advance. I have laundry running, and it's being oddly loud today, since I'm like washing all my clothes for my trip. Let me see here. Where's my music? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. There you go. Adjust the volume. It's been such a hot minute. I feel so rusty. I can't believe it's been like about 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks. Just worked 10 hours and then sat in traffic for another hour. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear. Yeah, I still feel pretty spacey for my trip. Like, I feel physically rested, but I think something in my brain still is like, oh, yeah, that was a lot for your trip. I was actually better rested before my flight back, and then that flight absolutely set me back. I finally felt rested after Animaverse, but then all of a sudden that flight back was just a little rough-a-roonies. It's good pay. You know what? As long as you get that bag. But you know what? Your well-being is also important too. I know money is good, but your well-being is also good too. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I was really shocked how cold Texas was around this time of the year. What was it? When I was flying back, they had. I checked the temps. It was like, what, 29 degrees? Yeah, it was like 20, yeah, like 30, 20, like it was like high 20s to low 30 range with winds. So according to my forecast, it was like, oh yeah, it's like 29 degrees outside. But with the winds, if you're standing outside, it feels like 15. I was like, huh? What do you mean? It's Texas! What? Why am I worrying about these kind of temps in Texas? Huh? Luckily, I had a travel blanket, and I also had a nice long coat. So it wasn't too cold, shockingly. You know, I'm actually kind of shocked I wasn't cold in that outfit I was wearing, actually. I should have worn more layers, but I don't know. I usually wear like athleisure clothing when it comes to airport outfit fits, but this time I kind of did like a business look. Safe to say, unfortunately, people treat you differently. It is absolutely. I've noticed this. Now, I'm not too much of a fan about it, but yeah, the way you present yourself, people absolutely treat you differently. Be able to rest on Saturday? Gets asked to work on Saturday. Wait, did someone just ask you just now? No. I'm assuming they asked you before you got off work today. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to slowly get myself back into work mode. Yeah, my brain is still very like spacey. No, they asked me yesterday. Oh, are you gonna do it? A mystery. But I will say, Animaverse was pretty fun. I'm definitely renewing my table for next year, so I am already set for next year when it comes to Animaverse. Not too crazy about the fact that they did increase prices on the tables, but it is what it is. Yeah, you're gonna work? Alright. I hope your shift isn't that rough. Hope it's like a being chill kind of shift. What are you gonna do with that extra money, huh? I've noticed that like some of my VTuber modules are coming out with their new merch, and I'm so excited for them. What was it, like Eden? Oh my god, I can't believe she's already getting her own figurine. I'm so excited for her. Should be a super easy job. Oh, yippee! It's good, it's good. Ace, oh hi! Thank you so much for coming in today. I'm doing good. I'm just very spacey right now. My brain is still adjusting from my trip. It's not like a jet. I guess I don't know. I don't want to consider shifting 2 hours of my time zone a jet lag, so to speak. But I just know I'm still pretty spacey. We're gonna have to pull out a good old post-it system to kind of just remind myself to write down a to-do list. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them's. How do you figure when? That's definitely gonna be later down the line. I'm not against it, but definitely later down the line. Perhaps a 2.0. I feel like I'm too bobine. You know what would be interesting though? I wouldn't be mad about an Android figure of my TV model. I wouldn't be against that actually. Later. Right now, we gotta build up the rep. That's what we're gonna do. So that's gonna be, I guess, now that I won't be going to as many cons this year. Hopefully, we can try to do some more stream content, which I'm gonna start setting up some milestone goals later this year. Yeah. I will say Animeverse Fest also kind of motivated me to start exploring new products for the con store, or like you know, for the Hours Alley table, just because I feel like at this point I don't know if I consider myself as a baby Artist Alley merchant anymore. I kind of felt that in my bones during the weekend, but I think it's almost time we gotta start reaching out for some more interesting products. You know what I mean, chat? Gotta build the Addy brand. Yes. I will be, I guess, being more active when it comes to making clip content pretty soon, as we have acquired an editor finally for Clippies. You will see them occasionally on chat, and we'll see what we go from there. We gotta start building the repertoire, so to speak, before we start sending them out to the world to make it algorithm friendly, if you know what I mean. It's gonna be a process, but I gotta try to not be like a boomer about it. You know what I mean? Let me think. Honestly, I'm so glad I finally took like a few days to rest, because I'm not gonna lie, chat, as soon as I got to Texas, I got to work. I was like, my flight was like, I already arrived really late. I don't know what it is, but like, just my airport in general is just so busy, and so just flying from my airport to Texas, I feel like it's like a whole day excursion. I always at least try to make sure I'm like there maybe like 2 hours in advance. You just never know what happens if there's any gate changes or the TSA line gets super long. So far, knock on wood, the TSA lines have been pretty chill. I think like the longest time I've ever had to wait in the TSA line was like 30 minutes. Not bad at all, honestly. But usually like the average time I would wait in line is like 15 minutes average. And even then, like the airport in Houston that I use, it's like super quick. It's like less than 5 minutes. They're very efficient. But the airport in my area, I think it's still pretty like streamlined. I never usually have issues. That or I'm just so used to airports at this point. What I still am not used to when it comes to airports is screaming babies. My gosh, my flight back, I was so cold from the weather, because it was like what? It was like 29 degrees outside. I had a gate change while I was waiting. So as soon as I got to my gate, I went to go get myself like a little drink from Dunkin' Donuts, just because I recently learned that, I don't know if this is the case because this is airport prices, but I've noticed that Dunkin' Donuts, I've learned, is probably one of the more affordable places to get like coffees and drinks, I've noticed. So if I find a Dunkin' Donuts at the airport, I like to go there. And sometimes if you ask super nicely, they'll give you free Munchkin donuts. Because like if there's like no one there, they'll just give it to you, which is very sweet of them. That or it's just me batting my eyelashes. Who knows? But hey, Munchkin donuts. Okay, have a good shower, Cosmic. I'm just trying to think, like... My brain's farted. I've just noticed that I think that specific Dunkin' Donuts, there was like a creamery place nearby. And I remember when I was making an order for my drink, I just had like a green tea. Yeah, it was just like an iced green tea. No sweeteners, no creamers, no nothing. It's just iced green tea. Homie looked at me with a straight face to be like, "Hey, did you want ice cream to go with that? And ice cream, like anything from our creamery?" And I'm looking at him like, "Homie, it's 29 degrees outside." And he looks at me, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna guess no." I'm like, "No, sweetie." You never know, though. You never know. You always get like those people who are just like, "Oh, they're probably from the north." They'll be like, "Oh yeah, this is like t-shirt weather. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll have an ice cream." Anyways. Bosu! Hi! It was so nice to see you at Animeverse. How are you today? I hope you're staying warm, Bosu, because my gosh, I didn't realize how cold Texas was until recently. It was really cold when I left, like 29 degrees with winds. I was not enjoying that. I was just talking about how I was at the airport on my way back home. I had a game change, and it wasn't too bad at the airport. The airport was warm. They had a heater going, but unfortunately, the gate that I was changed to, they had a draft that was leaking from the emergency doors that they had by the gate. And so I was just sitting like directly on the aisle that had that draft. So I was pretty cold. I was pretty chilly, and I was kind of cooked because I usually do bring like a travel blanket, and I also have like a portable hand warmers that I use for cons. I forgot to charge them from the con, so they were out of juice. And I did have my travel blanket, but I didn't want to take it out while, waiting for my gate. So I was kind of like, I'm kind of cooked. But I did have like a long coat and a turtleneck. I'm gonna use air quotations for turtleneck because it's basically like my VTuber shirt. It's a keyhole sweatshirt, like a turtleneck with a keyhole with the boobages. So like, yeah, it's a turtleneck. Yeah, I guess that counts. I constantly had to remind myself. I remember now every time I'm cold, but I'm wearing like a fresh fit, just like looking and feeling fierce, I always gotta tell myself, hotties don't freeze. We're too hot to be cold. Hot girls are too hot to be cold. That's what I gotta chant to myself whenever you're in a fresh fit. That's why, you know what? That's probably why you always see like hot girls in, like, no matter what the weather is. It doesn't matter if it's like especially if it's like if it's snowing outside, if it's super cold and rainy, you're still gonna see girls rocking some cute looks with despite the weather, because you know what, hot girls don't freeze. They don't get cold because they're too hot. Understandable. Yeah, I was like that during the weekend as well for Animeverse, if I recall too. It wasn't too bad on some of the days. I still was a little shocked. I think the con was trying to take into consideration that it was going to be a cold and wet weekend. And so the one day they actually turned on the heater, or like they didn't turn on the AC, it was a normal temp day. It was like, what, like high 60s, low 70s? And people were burning up on Saturday. It was so warm. But you know what? It was to our advantage because we actually sold out on some of our hand fans. I should have brought more stock. I always keep like a limited amount of merch stock from our actual inventory, just so like we can actually carry everything. I was not anticipating Vans to sell so much that weekend. I could have sold more had I known, but that was such an unforeseeable circumstance. Man, big Sag. But you know what? Shockingly, this con, it sold more of the niche stuff than I anticipated. Somehow, some way, our table, or like my table, we happen to have items that other Artist Alley people didn't have. Like, especially our meme stickers. Meme stickers definitely were doing wonders. I've noticed that for Animeverse Fest, I don't want to call it a normie con, but it's definitely like a family con, so to speak. Like, you're gonna have people that are into the niche stuff, which is great, but you do notice like a lot of people, they don't know what this con is unless you tell them, oh, there's gonna be some voice actors from Dragon Ball Z, or you see shows like Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, and Sailor Moon. They're like, okay, I get it now, sort of a thing. But they had some really good guests there as well. They had what was it? They had like the voice actor of Bluey. I think Bingo and Bluey's voice actors were there, which is really big. I saw so many kids and like so many families and kids with like Bluey stuff to go and visit them. And they even had, I don't think it was planned with the voice actors, but someone actually did like go there in a Bluey mascot suit. So they actually had like a dog mascot suit as Bluey. It was really cute. I didn't get a photo with them because I'm so sad. I was actually thinking of wanting to do like a photo slideshow of the con, but I was so busy conning at the table, I didn't even get a chance to like actually walk the show floor and take photos. It was just mostly shenanigans that actually happened at my table. I had some very interesting interactions at the table. Exane, hi! How are you today? We're just talking about my experience at Animeverse and also how the weather was. Also, what I didn't know is the foot traffic seemed pretty good. What I didn't know though until I think Saturday when we were trying to get parking with our Uber was the amount of other shows that were taking place at the same venue space. So for those who don't know, the NRG Center, there's two different, there's a stadium and a center, and then like there's other, like the center, which is where we were at, we had, there was like multiple halls, so they had like different shows going on. So Animeverse Fest was going through hall like A at least. I don't know if there's like A and B, but I know like A was like the Animeverse Fest at least. And then you had like other shows going on. So there's like 3 other events going on at the same weekend at that location, which was, I feel so bad anyone trying to get parking. It was rough. Feels bad for our Uber because we could have told the Uber to go through the back because we were vendors, but we went through the front and we just went through like at least like 15 minutes just trying to get them to get through the main entrance to drop us off. Weather cold. Oh my gosh, I was just talking about how cold it was before I flew out of Texas. Super duper cold. Hi Moon. Honk honk. Have a backup person to handle the booth. Yeah, you know, Bussy, you were a great backup, by the way. Thanks for being our backup. Yeah, we were like, oh my gosh, I didn't even get to, like, I haven't even talked about like the shenanigans that took place on like the first day of the con, chat. Oh my gosh. I hope like, well, so I hope from your end as like an attendee, the con was okay for you. I was a bit stressed out on the first day just because like I was I wasn't super stressed about it, but like I was in some stamp rallies for this con, which definitely really helped with foot traffic. So I gotta really remind myself, if I do table, we're doing stamp rallies. If I'm not in one, I'm making one. I have to be in one. That saved my booty so much for this weekend. But yeah, fun. I'm so glad you're back. Oh, thank you, Sen. I had a really good time. It was a lot. It was a lot. There's definitely some shenanigans that were happening. But overall, I'm going again next year to table. So I've already confirmed the table. I don't know where I'll be. Unfortunately, that kind of was also like, oh, I feel bad because they didn't really... Not only did they not give us the table locations until literally load-in day, which was like a day before the con, but the map was also just a little bit confusing for both vendors and attendees. Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad by the least, because I know they have their reasons for it. They're trying to take extra precautions, so they're doing their best. It's just, I had to do a little extra effort trying to navigate people around for stamp rallies, unfortunately. That's all. And then I get to handle the booth and manage all the people to stay. Yeah, we have like quite a bit of people. You saw, right, bosses? I have a question. What's that, Shavo? Yeah, we have like quite a bit of foot traffic at our table, which was very fortunate. It really helped the fact not only we were in stamp rallies, but I think the cosplays that both, as you both know, Seb also helps assist at the tables. The cosplays that both me and Seb were wearing also definitely got attention, which helped a lot. Good marketing. It was a good investment. I got codes for some getting into the pre-alpha for Soulframe. Hey, yo! Really? Oh my gosh, congratulations! I actually signed up to try to get a code for it. I literally just signed up like right before my flight to go and play it. Hi, Glenn! Thank you so much for the welcome back message. You want a code or want to wait? Oh, broski. If you're willing to share, I would happily take it off your hands. I was actually really interested to play it. I'm not sure how the pre-alpha works, because I think it's like, what, is it technically NDA? So even if I did have it, would I be able to even stream it? I'm trying to think. I'm not used to this kind of stuff as of right now. I should be, though, because I should be trying some new demos pretty soon. Ended back in November. Ah! Okay. Yeah, then. Yeah, sure. I'd appreciate it. Yippee! Oh! Hello, Mr. Snake. Welcome. We were just talking about, Animeverse. Yeah. It was definitely, yeah, speaking of Animeverse, back to that. Yeah, it was pretty chaotic. It's like a chaotic start, yeah. So basically what happened was, I couldn't update my stamp rally. So like I was hosting one and I was participating in one. And so the one I was hosting, I had to wait to make sure everybody was all settled into their current booth spots. No one's fault, by the way. I know everyone's trying to make sure they're in a prime real estate location to sell, and that's totally understandable. It was just stressful to set up so last minute. But I was very fortunate, especially for the rally cards, that I accidentally underprinted the amount I wanted to make. But I had a booth neighbor next to me who had the material and printing equipment to make the rally cards that I needed. So they were such a sweetheart. I'd have to go and get their ad later to shout them out, because I was how should I explain it? It was their first con to table, which is so wild because it's one of the larger venue spaces, especially with the price. You know, they definitely were showing the fact that it was their first time tabling, and so I totally know what that's like. I've been there. And so we were trying to make the experience fun for them. So at least me and Seb were just trying to make sure that they were okay. They had, like, if they wanted snacks or drinks, or we gave them advice, sort of thing. I've totally have been in that situation before, and I would have wanted someone to, like, really, like, kind of show me their ropes and whatnot. So I'm glad, like, the other artists around them were, like, really uplifting and encouraging. It was nice. Okay, thank you, Shava. I appreciate it. So, how are you? I am doing fine. I'm shockingly not sick from that entire trip. Because, man, it was cold when I left Texas. And the flight, my gosh. Screaming baby for 3 hours. That did things to me mentally, man. I'm so glad I had my earbuds and I was just watching Law and Order SVU while that was happening. But yeah, I was just talking about my time in Animeverse. For those who did go to Animeverse, thank you so much for coming by, saying hello, and either buying from the booth or just coming by to say hi. I always really appreciate when people come and say hello. It means a lot. Check on Animeverse if you wanted a code. At the top of this episode's morning offer. Chavo! That's actually very sweet of you, compared to the shenanigans you bring to the stream. That's actually very sweet of you. Thank you. Not the screaming baby. I'm not talking just crying baby. I'm talking screaming baby. Like that baby, that child. Someone did not bring their Cocomelon iPad to appease this baby. I swear, because this baby's gonna have a sore throat tomorrow with the amount of screaming. You can tell they were throwing, they were just throwing everything they had out to show that they were uncomfortable. Like, I'm talking kicking and screaming. You were sick? No. I was not sick, thank goodness. I was surprised I was not sick. I will say, I think Sunday was probably the closest. I'm talking like, had I not taken medicine the morning I woke up on Sunday, I probably would have been cooked. I did take a lot of immune boosting supplements throughout the weekend to try to because it was cold and rainy, but then it was also warm one day and then it was cold again. That's bad for your immune system. Also, because there was quite a bit of children coming to the con, the amount of times I saw children coughing and sneezing onto my booth, or they would look up to me wow, it's Hatsune Miku, right in my face. I'm like, oh, I'm cooked, aren't I? Kids do not hold back when it comes to their sneezes and coughs, chat. They will just go right in there, right in your face. It is wild. I almost did, yeah. I think because they don't know any better, Snake. But oh my gosh. Yeah, kids are built different. Yeah, I was what was it? On Sunday, oh my gosh. I woke up, not only was I sore, but I had really bad. I couldn't go back to sleep. Cause whatchamacallit? I couldn't tell if it was a cough or stomach acid, but I could not sleep. I kept coughing. And I could not go back to sleep when I woke up. Luckily, I had a first aid kit that had basically Theraflu, Dayquil, pain relievers, you name it. I always keep a first aid kit with me, and thank goodness I did, because I popped some Theraflu and went back to sleep. And I think I also took the Aleve as well, just a nice good old wumbo combo. And I woke up just fine, thank goodness. That was a close call. But I think it was really cute, the days, because I think on Saturday and Sunday I cosplayed as Hatsune Miku. And for Saturday I cosplayed basically the Hatsune Miku I wore for Anime Los Angeles. It was this casual racer Miku look. Basically, it's something you would see as a racer flag girl sort of a outfit. And it was very comfortable. I really like that outfit. Technically, that would have been one of my loadout outfits. For those that don't know, loadout is basically on the last day of the con and the con ends. You basically have to break down and put away and, take all of your table equipment, back with you. So having a cosplay or an outfit that's easy to move in to like, disassemble and carry heavy things is a must on loadout day. Luckily, I had 2 different loadout outfits that day, so I chose whichever was the most comfortable / casual one, aka Brazilian Miku. So I did the Racer Casual on Saturday, and then Sunday I was Brazilian Miku. And I think it's super cute. I think like the cutest interactions is just when you get kids going up to you just because of all the Fortnite stuff going on with Hatsune Miku, and also like the YouTube content that's going for Hatsune Miku right now. I got a lot of kids coming up to me and be like, "Oh my gosh, it's Hatsune Miku!" And then I would get like these little babu children Hatsune Miku players like tugging on their moms, saying like, "Oh my gosh, it's Hatsune Miku! I want to take a photo with her." And so like you would get children and or like the parents coming up to me to take photos. I think those are super cute interactions, honestly. Not gonna lie, I was a little worried about Brazilian Miku being like a little risque, but people were just being chill about it, so I'm happy. I always gotta gauge when it comes to family cons, cause yeah, I was like, oh my god, I gotta think of the children. But hey, WeCon, here I come. Hey, are you confirmed for WeCon? Aw, that's Poggies, bro. Looking forward to it. Atsuki Miku, what? Miso, hi, how are you? Have you been, Miso? I survived Animeverse, yippee! I also had, let me see. Oh, yeah, you know what's funny, chat? Okay, so... So, because I was hosting a Love and Deep Space stamp rally, I got Seb and another friend of mine to cosplay Love and Deep Space boys for me. And boy, did it help with sales. Shocker, chat. My Silas sticker sold out. I bought the same amount of stock for all the boys. Shocker, Silas sold out. Oh my god, I need to see. I could. I actually did take photos of Seb. I felt like a fairy godmother, chat, honestly. Whatchamacallit? I basically got the wig because it was one of my other friends that came in. He was gonna do Zane, and then Seb was gonna do Silas. And so the Zane cosplay came in, got the wig. I got it straight from the packaging, and I'm like, oh, this is not gonna work. All right, thank goodness I brought my wig styling supplies to like really spruce it up. Bro, the before and after of that wig is night and day, chat. I even gave that wig a fake hairline and everything. The only thing I was missing to really give like that luxurious look was probably like a lace front, just so I can really create more delicate hairlines. But I think for what I had and the time that I had available, because I literally did it like the night before he had to wear it, I think I did a banger job. How many people won pics with your fan service boys? Actually, quite a handful. I was very proud. I was very proud of Seb. Cause like it's always me, chat, that's always like in cosplay. I was in cosplay as well, don't get me wrong. But I just felt like a fairy godmother helping a homie out. And homie did a great job, honestly. But yeah, I think like the only thing that was uncomfortable for that cosplay was because of the fact he had to wear a coughing mask. But I think that worked to his favor though, because he didn't get sick. Because he had a coughing mask all weekend. Except on Saturday though, because I think he cosplayed as Giovanni that day. And he was able to do some negotiation where getting Pokemon cards as Giovanni. So you know what? Hustling. Seb's cosplay, chef's kiss. Seb did a great job. Seb was such a trooper. I even put makeup on him, and that was like I think that was like his first time with like actual makeup. Because I think the only time Seb wears makeup for cosplay was like me putting a scar on his face whenever he cosplays as the house husband. The way of the house husband. Did he get all the bitches or what? Bro? Actually? Kinda, yeah. There were girls all over and he was... You know what's even funnier? It's not even just like younger girls, it's also older women. Like, I'm talking moms and aunties being like, oh my gosh, are you supposed to be Silas? Oh my god, he's my favorite from the game. Can I take a photo with you? Oh, they're hungry, they're thirsty. I was just and it didn't help the fact I gave him props to take photos with. So like for my stamp rally, I also had like these tiny engagement rings that come with prizes. So I actually had like an extra engagement ring and like a fake rose to give him. I mean, all right, do your magic, do your thing, go on. My masterpiece, be free. I was dying. He basically like did shoots where he would just be like go on one knee and just like kind of like woo the girls, and you know what? Absolutely worked. I felt like a proud mom. You're doing God's work. Oh my gosh. Apparently, apparently it was so well received. I am actually thinking of we're gonna further invest in this matter because yeah, homie absolutely brought foot traffic to our booth. Did a great job. Okay, back from shower and I brought food. Oh, what kind of food? But yeah, definitely successful, and it was really nice on Sunday. I wish I had more time to do product shoots on Sunday, because like I'm not gonna lie, chat, there is so much going on. I am grateful but also fresh air at the same time, because I wanted to do like more. I wanted to do a shoot with the new Love and D Space products that I had. They were just stickers, but I wanted like my cosplay friends, like friends who were cosplaying the Love and D Space boys. I wanted to do more poses with them so I can use it for marketing later. And I wasn't the only one interested in taking photos of them. Let's just say luckily we had like a really large aisle where my position of my table was. It was kind of like a gift and a curse at the same time, to be honest, because the bad news is my position was right next to the food areas, and if you guys don't know, when it comes to positioning, like table positioning for Artist Alley or for con vendors, having your booth where the food vendors are, or like where the food area is in the vendors hall, it's a 50-50 where like usually it's hard to have foot traffic there because people are usually going there either to rest or to get food. And with the way that the flow of traffic was going in on that map, we were technically kind of like the last in line, like the last people see at Artist Alley, so to speak, because the way that people came in, they would go in through like the exhibitor side, and then they would go down the exhibitor side, and then they start from the back of the Artist Alley all the way to the front of the Artist Alley. So numerically, positional wise, I was in the front. But flow-wise, I was towards the back. It was a little rough. But again, luckily, my stamp rallies I was in really helped with kind of just move the traffic. Like it helped with foot traffic quite a bit because my booth wasn't hard to find, which was one of the things I was concerned about this weekend was the navigation. Because there was like quite a bit of people confused on where to find booths, or or they were like, oh, I can't find this booth, where is it? So I had to like really make sure everyone was like fine, accountable for, and easy to see. The way he got on one knee with a rose, heck yeah, homie was wooing the customers. I'm just here in the back, like just rubbing my hands together like a fly, being like, yes, bring in those sales, yes. Some mac and cheese with no chicken strips? What a shame. That reminds me, now I crave. My gosh. Because I didn't really eat much over the weekend. Bro, I was ravenous after the event. I'm still craving so much like carbs right now, and I'm trying to hold myself back. Looking at what artist Ali has before I buy anything. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. Like, I know for the first day, a lot of people were like looking around to see, you know, what was in stock, basically. Yeah, no, that's basically the vet move, is just to see and then buy. I think it was also helpful with the fact that some of the stuff we had, we were the only ones that had it too. So that was good. But yeah, it just reminds me that I want to start doing some other fun things for the table, and I'm also gonna kind of really limit my 11 by 17 prints at this point. I think it's just prints are just not in these days, only if it's like a super like interesting finish on a print, or like it has to be like a very certain eyepiece at this point. I think people are a little burnt out from prints, from what I've noticed, and you know, that's okay. It's always important to like gauge what's like the market. A heavier lunch. What did you have at lunch? Let me think. For Animeverse, I didn't really see. Was there any, for anyone who was at Animeverse, was there any like panels that? The only panels I saw were just like Q&As of VAs, if I recall. I don't know if there was like any other actual panels. I didn't really get a chance to see. But yeah, like the first day of the con was so chaotic, only because of the fact that like apparently there was a lot of empty tables, but it was just for like people who were still trying to get to the con, so to speak. So a lot of artists were kind of like doing a good old switchy-rooney, so to speak. So I'm just like, where's everybody? Where did everybody go? Oh no! That was like basically the only thing that was like super chaotic. Lasagna, garlic bread, and lasagna and white rice? Whoa, yeah, that is a lot, yeah. Bread, rice, and lasagna. That is... Wow, yeah, that's pretty heavy, alright, broski, yeah. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Love and New Space, chat, you know what we're gonna be doing later today, right? I hope you guys are prepared. I have been such a good noodle. I have not participated nor rolled anything on the new banner right now on Love and New Space. And the amount of times I've been told by Love and New Space girlies at my booth, the potential content from it, bro, I'm about to explode. I am so ready. Illustrated case and no complaints. Oh, was it like a cater style setting at your workplace or something? Or was it like leftovers? Like a home cooked leftovers. I am very excited to go rolling today. I have like what? I think I just like posted how many gems I have. I've got like almost 20k gems, and at 12 rolls, I've got at least 100 rolls waiting in the chamber. I'm jump on that right now. Has free breakfast and lunch. Ooh, that sounds so good. Was there anything else that they had at the caterings? I'm assuming it's like a cater style. What else did they have? Yeah, I have to start meal prepping now that you remind me, Cosmic. I definitely indulged myself. I gotta start eating more eggs and salads now. It's back to the meal prep life. You know what? My folks were also very nice. They kind of welcomed me back home with some lamb biryani, so I ate what I could with that. So that was nice. But yeah, definitely, we're gonna be busy getting merch ready for WeebCon. I know, like, WeebCon is not until, like, April, but I just need to make sure I can get the merch and products ready for it, because we're going to be doing quite a bit of Love and Deep Space and VTuber merch. Sorry, specifically, I'm trying to lean more towards like indie and Bishoujo, but like I think Hololive is also a viable one to do as well. I just gotta figure out like which VTubers I want to do, you know what I mean? Because I also want to do like VTuber merch that there isn't much merch of, but they're still like, you know, they still have a community, so to speak. Like, the best example is Rikami. Shockingly, I got to see some Rikami fans during the weekend, too. Rebecca said eggs, baked, sausage, bacon, pancakes, and waffles and oatmeal. Okay. So basically, like, basic continental breakfast, I think that's what they call it. It's kind of buffet, so they have the chefs to make them. Oh, okay. Man, it's such a shame. My hotel that I was staying during Animeverse, they didn't have the continental, like the free breakfast. It was like a restaurant setting. Boo! We had that. If I had that free breakfast at the hotel, I would just brought that, and that's my lunch. Breakfast and lunch at the con, but no. Yeah, there was no free breakfast. Yeah, the hotel didn't have any free breakfast. It was not Poggies. Hi, Budface. I'm working in a hotel. Lucky. Yeah, I would have hogged the eggs. I would be like, protein time. Yum. And maybe a waffle just as a little treat. I'm really picky when it comes to my my oatmeal, to be honest. I honestly would prefer something like kongi. I feel like kongi is like more savory. I know there's like savory oatmeal recipes out there, but they didn't have the ingredients per se to make savory oatmeals. You know what I mean? Because like for me, Chad, if I had a savory oatmeal recipe, I like to make it more with like either miso or gochujang paste, or like cook it with like a little bit of like a broth or something like kongi. I just love kongi. It's so versatile. I love it with like chicken broth and a little bit of ginger in it. Good stuff. Reminds me of Hainanese rice. Yeah, I don't get chances to make much kongi, but I do have like this multi-grain cereal. It's like a hot multi-grain cereal soup base. They call it a multi-grain cereal, but you mix it with hot water. It's kind of giving oatmeal vibes a little bit. The only downside of it's nutritionally pretty good. It's just, it's a little on the salty side, so I have to watch my sodium intake for the rest of the day. But aside from that, banger. I love having like this like, it's like an instant multi-grain hot cereal. It's basically a soup. And then I have 2 to 3 sunny side up eggs, and I put hot sauce in it. Banger, easy to digest protein meal. Does have a plain oatmeal, but they have the additives close by. Yeah, but I noticed at hotels that the additives are kind of like on the sweeter side, or like you have to put like a tapatio or Tabasco hot sauce in it. It's just not what I'm looking for. Yeah, because like what? The oatmeals are more like nuts, brown sugar, honey, what else? Yeah, it's usually like nuts and sugars. But like if it's like hotel stuff, like for breakfast, I would get like yogurts, eggies, leaning towards sausage. If I had to choose between bacon or sausage, I would lean towards sausage. Yeah, and fruit. Fruit good, especially if they have pineapple. Pineapple good. Yeah. Put sawdust in the hotel oatmeal. Interesting. I was gonna think like, you know what? Wouldn't it be, that wouldn't be much of a difference compared to some of the microwave meals I've had. I would be like, that's gross. And I'm like, wait, I've had TV dinners growing up. That it's say different. Cinnamon, brown sugar, honey, milk. You want to be adventurous? Maple syrup. Maple syrup is adventurous? Nah, I would put hot sauce. Let's put some hot sauce in that baby. Get that savory flavor profile. Surfix, hi! Welcome to the stream. Mayo? Actually, I can make like a, if I had sriracha sauce, maybe actually. I wouldn't be against it. If it's like Kewpie mayo with sriracha. Yeah. This is supposed to be gross. Hear me out, Serafix. What if the mayo actually makes it creamy? I like savory breakfast more than sweet. I'm kind of on the same boat as you, Miso, to be honest. I'm more of a savory girl as well. This is supposed to be gross. I don't know. You know what? How about this? I'll actually try it and see if it's good. Cat!
Used to more.
Hey, yo! Speaking of one of my cosplayers, wow! Thank you for modeling for my stickers over the weekend. You did such a great job, buddy. Good luck with that. You know what? Whether it's good or not, I tried. Cap here was kind enough to allow me to use his assets to promote my new Lebanese space stickers. Basically built your models from scratch. Oh wait, like actual like little photo models. There you go. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I must head home. Alright, have a safe trip home, okay? Be safe and stay warm. I'm flat, bro. I don't know, man. Those photos I took proves otherwise. You got some mounds. You got some nice fleshy mounds there, buddy. Hope your day's been beautiful and bright. Oh, Oracle. I hope you've been well too. How's your current Otome games have been? We were just talking about the weekend for Animeverse and also how cold it's been in Texas because there's like a big old cold front going on right now. I was actually very warm. I think my body adjusted to like the cold front in Texas that when I came back to Cali, I'm just like, oh bro, it's warm. It is cold and windy. It's also, you guys also, like, Texas folks also got that rain, too, upcoming. I mean, good. Last route is this Saturday. Oh my god. I was not ready. Oh, yeah, like, this coming up Saturday. I see. New Panic is a good game. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, Arco. I get to finally roll for the Catch 22-bit. I'm just being a good noodle right now. Right now, I'm actually low-key just waiting for my iPhone to charge a little bit better, but I don't know if it's gonna handle the windy space today. My dumbass was like, oh, wait, I want to do the windy space today. I completely forgot to charge my iPhone, so we're just gonna be rolling with this model for today. I was gonna go full-on bark mode, but yeah, my iPhone's dead. You had a snowstorm? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's chilly too. Yeah, it feels bad. I'm just glad I'm mostly okay. I don't know why. Now, like, I was fine all day, but now when I'm streaming, now I'm getting like a weird congestion coming in. I'm just like, what the heck? I was fine! We're gonna pick for Catch 22. Orga, I think you know the answer to that question. I think you know the answer to this question. For 3 days? Oh my gosh. I hope you have like all your like necessities and no blackouts happen. That sounds like cozy, but also stressful. Especially if you had places to be. Speaking of love and deep space stuff, I'm sad because like I was actually planning on doing some like more fan work for the Catch-22 event for Twitter and like whatnot, just like to have as prints. I totally lost steam because like I had cramps right when I flew. Right when I had to start getting ready to go for Animeverse, I was cramping. Like I was so hyped, and all of a sudden my body was like, no, that's not gonna happen. You stay down where you belong. So now I have to start planning for next products, which is gonna be body pillows. I wanna get it ready for WeebCon. I even went to go and do some incognito research to see what materials I want to do. Speaking of which, I need to shout out this body pillow booth I saw at Animeverse. They had Stardew Valley guys as body pillows. I saw Sebastian from Stardew Valley as a body pillow. I'm looking at like, booga booga. Oh no, that's right, you have a doggo. Yeah. I have to start planning for like more products because yeah, love and D-Space, market is gonna be real hot for it. But I also want to make stuff for VTubers too, so I'm thinking of making one, maybe other products for VTubers as well. I just have to think what. I don't know if body pillows are the way to go. Because I feel like in my opinion, making a fan body pillow of VTubers, like especially if they're indie, I feel like it's inappropriate. Because I would like, I feel like that's like a, it's hard to say. I feel like it's like a boundary I would have to like ask explicitly if it's okay to do so. You know what I mean? I'm not making, it's not gonna be a not safe for work, but it's just something like I want to be polite about, so to speak. I feel like that's a boundary. But if it's like Hololive, I feel like that's fair game. Yeah, at least that's what I think. I still need to think like if I were to do a Hololive, who I would do. Which Hololive girl? I know like the Puppo twins definitely for sure. I also like Mori as well. So you want to go out, and I open the door, and he looks at, I don't know what he's like, new. He will plop right down. Oh, so he was just like, nah, I'm gonna pass. Good intuition, smart dog. Smart dog. I'm trying to remember like what else from Animeverse that happened. I'm just thinking like, chicken nuggies. I had like a lot. I had like a handful of chicken nuggies that weekend. That was nice. But it was like Burger King chicken nuggies. I haven't had chicken nuggies from Burger King in like 15 years at least. It's been a while. I always get like burgers from Burger King whenever the chicken nugget stuff. I had chicken fries, but not actual chicken nuggies. Mommy, where's the ground? Oh! I think I saw a video when it came to dog owners. There's like this one guy who actually like created a nice dry space for the dogs to relieve themselves to by like putting like a heavy duty outdoor blanket on top of the spot. And so when it snowed, they just lifted the blanket and boom, it's like perfectly good plot of dry land for them to relieve themselves. And the owner was like so proud too. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know why. I have a sniffle coming on. I had no sniffles all day, and now I'm like, what? Why? Why?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the little kitten? Bro, that kid meme Lives with my hair rent free. So inspirational. I love that kitten so much. Truly wise words that would inspire generation, truly. Rex! Welcome back to the Constellation Power with 48 months! Oh my gosh! And a tier 2? Sheesh! Oh my gosh, I just realized. It's your 2nd year anniversary! Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Wait. No, that's not 2 years. I can't math. Wait, it's 4 years. It's 4 years. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought there was 24 months in a year. I got confused with 24 hours. Oh my gosh. You're a senior citizen to the channel, Rex. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to like draw like senior citizen buns, but at that point, I gotta update. On so Tuesday, we had a husband hour with a friend of mine, talking about the visual novels and stuff. And one of the girls were like, "Have you heard of Obey Me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, have I?" And I look at them like, "Oh my gosh, Oracle, you should have dragged me into there and be like, whoa, boy, Obey Me? Well," just go on super hyper focused rant. Show off the shrine, the chapel, the cathedral. I'm the legendary hero. You know what? At this point, yeah, you are, homie. You absolutely are. All hail Rex. Yeah. I'm so sad. I just forgot. I need to buy more snacks. I'm completely out of snacks, chat. The only thing I have is like Carolina Reaper beef jerky and like airplane food. I'm so jealous, my god. Wait, of what? Of what? Are you talking about the Obey Me Cathedral? Oh my gosh, they're actually, speaking of Obey Me, they're actually like showing pre-orders for the 5th anniversary. I'm on the fence, honestly, with some of the stuff they released for their 5th year anniversary. Yeah, I really do like the shaker charms. It looks interesting. They look like average like con prices for like $10 for a glitter keychain, which is like, okay, yeah, that's con prices for a keychain. I can work with that. But $9 for a hairband, like it's like a singular rubber, like a black regular hair tie with an acrylic piece of a character on it for $9, and it's a blind box? Nah, man, nah. I'm sorry, but that's not it. Yeah, I was not crazy about those prices. Carolina Reaper jerky. Yeah, I've got like these really weird jerkies. I'm gonna have to eat on another stream just to taste test for you guys as a technician Addy, because I have to eat this on camera because these are wild flavors. Yeah, we can make it ourselves. But what's interesting, Oracle, is that they added the entire cast. I'm talking the non-romanceables too. Yeah, I have like 3 jerky flavors. It's boar bourbon jerky, and 2 beef jerkies. One made with Carolina Reaper, and the other one made with Red Devil's Breath. Yeah. Hi, Taco. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We're just talking about, I was just talking about, like, I'm out of snacks right now. And all I have are, like, ones from either the airport or these really weird these super spicy jerky flavors I'll have to eat later. Red Devil's Breath. Yeah, that's literally what the in the ingredients is. Okay, I will read off the ingredient list of one of them. Okay, one of them is called Ricky's Reaper Pepper Jerky, and it's made with beef, water, brown sugar, red chili peppers, salt, Carolina Reaper pepper, habanero pepper, cayenne, garlic, lime, onion, black pepper, and celery powder. The other one, the other spicy one, is Mike's Inferno beef jerky. And the ingredients on this one is beef water, brown sugar, red chili peppers, that is a combination of red de arbol, red devil's breath, red 7 pot douglas, and piri piri. And then it's sea salt, lime juice, garlic, onion, black pepper, cultured celery powder. Oh my god, I played the demo for the Yakuza Pirates in the Hawaii game. The way Majima moves, why haven't RGG done a Sonic game yet? They should at some point. There has to be a collab at some point. Speaking of Sonic, I'm really looking forward to the new racing game they released. Or they teased. It's not out yet. I know it's been teased. I'm a spice fiend. So, this looks like a fun challenge for me, but not a now thing. I have to, like, prep my body. Because I have to make sure if eating it is okay, I need to make sure my stomach can handle it after. Sometimes the information that goes between my mouth and my tummy, they don't match sometimes. So I would eat spicy food and my mouth's like, oh yeah, we're being chillin'. This is great. We're fine. And then my stomach's like, why did you do this to us? Why is it spicy? Why is it hot? Ah! Yeah, my stomach would suffer. But like, it's not like an acute pain. It's just it would just immediately just immediately eject it. Yes, my poor booty. It's going to get the Angelina Jolie pucker treatment. Let me see. I think the boar one is not spicy, but I heard it's very gamey because it's boar meat. This one is wild boar bourbon jerky, made from feral swine. This one is made with wild boar meat, brown sugar, bourbon, gluten-free soy sauce, maple syrup, salt, natural smoke flavoring, and cultured celery powder. Yummy. And then for the airplane snacks, I always eat one of them because they give you 2 different snacks, at least Southwest Airlines does. And I really like one of the snacks they give you. It's like this sweet onion pretzel twists. It's so yummy. And it's sweetened with monk fruit too. So I was like, wow, this is pretty good actually. I always eat it. And then the other one, which I'm like, I'd rather wait till I had like milk or coffee to have it, or like these cinnamon graham crackers. So I have like the cinnamon graham cracker ones with me right now. I love spicy stuff. Yeah, it'd be that. But I just, if you bypass a lot of the spiciness of foods, I just love the taste of the acidity. Like it could be so tangy and citrusy, or like the spices, like without the burn. If you get past the burn, it's so good. If you ever need a rest, Voodoo just says, I have a seat ready just for you. Cosmic, I know you mean well, but I would not recommend it when it's at that stage. Sweetie, I am saying this for your own good. That is not a good idea. This is a wild offer. When I start recording my ASMR, do you want to be one of the first somebody to hear it? But do I ever? I mean, I would be honored. Here I am, just rubbing my hands like a fly, licking my lips. What, my face can take it? Oh, sweetheart, no. Maybe not when spicy food is involved, okay? I wouldn't recommend that. I prefer Szechuan spice, so the numbing spice is addicting. Ooh, it is something to get used to. I do agree. Cherry! Ah, yes, one of my fellow Love G Space Gooners. How are you, baby girl? Mwah! Let's go. Yeah! We will be switching over soon enough. I just wanted to chat about how my weekend was, or like how my trip was. It was super cold in Texas, and how Animeverse went. Cherry. I am so glad I did that Love and New Space stamp rally, man. I feel like I brought out the girlies out of the woodworks. Also, 32 pulls away from my boy. Oh my gosh. Did they interview with an angel, or an angel means demon? I feel like an interview with an angel, especially like, let's say like they're at the pearly gate sort of a feel. I don't know like how the direction you want to go, but I feel like kind of like a pearly gates interview would be interesting. Or like, can you imagine you could be Mimi Oracle and you just do like a Skyrim reference where like they just flash out and then you just like they're summoned into like the carriage in the beginning of Skyrim and be like, ah yes, you finally awakened. Just have your own version of that. Gnawing the bars, oh my gosh. Cherry, I have tried, okay. I have not done anything, any content for that Catch-22 event. I have not rolled at all, and I have not done anything for that Catch-22 interrogation. All I've done is just done the little jumping mini missions and just got my points, got all my interrogation equipment, but I have not done any interaction. I am gripping my legs right now, holding myself back. Especially with all these girlies, all these Love and Day Space girlies during the week, and be like, oh my gosh, you have to play it. It's so freaky. They're so freaky for you. I'm like, okay, here, okay. Gauge this for me. How freaky are we talking about? Are we talking like more than Nightly Rendezvous? And they're like, yeah, actually. I'm like, say less! Hi, Dark Child. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Cosmic, are you just like fuck around and find out? No. They already made scripts, but you make it a bit funny too, though. Me either. I only have the truth serum. Say more. Oh my gosh, bro. These Love and Deep Space girlies, they were like absolutely like hyping. They were hyping up this event. And be like, yo, those cards, freaky. They were freaky, and I'm like, okay. I'm screaming on the inside because I can't do anything, but thank you for your valuable input. I'm just so glad. I'm so glad that the stamp rallies went really well. The stickers sold really well. Also, shocker again. Silas sold out. Wow, who would have thought? We're the Goonettes and we don't care. Oh, bro, there were some girlies. They were really in the sauce. When I had Seb cosplay as Silas. Maybe I should show a photo, because like homie did a really great job. I'm so proud of him. I felt like a fairy godmother, just sprinkling my little magic. Wow, what a shocker! Seb is Silas. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can grab a photo. One second. I'm gonna have to do some file transfers. Give me a second here. Can't just squat. But yeah, homie did such a great job, honestly. It's just a shame I didn't really get like a chance to do photo shoots in any of the cosplays during the con. It's just, there was actually quite a bit of interaction. Some of the people can confirm with me. It was a lot going on. The music for the event is so good. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Banger work. I'm so proud of myself. I even like also colored homie's eyebrows too, so they also matched the wig. Did such a great job. There were lots of people at the con. There were! It was decent foot traffic. I was happy to hear that, especially with the weather going on. I was a little worried that the weather was gonna push people away. Girl, homie looks so tired. Alright, let me see. There you go. I'm so impressed. The foot traffic that came with just homie cosplaying as Silas. I'm like, okay, we're saving this. This is a great marketing tool. Homie is powerful in this cosplay. The pool homie had in his cosplay was just very impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so tired. Wait, why are you tired? But as you can see, like, I even did his eyebrows so they match the wig color, and I also did a little bit of eye work on homie. I did not put any eyeliner. That's all eyeshadow. No, he's gonna get it for recon though. Unfortunately, we ran out of time to get him contacts, but I'm definitely thinking about it now because yeah, this was a great investment. But yeah, that's just him. It's just like, can I go now? Can I leave? Homie did such a great job. I'm so glad how the wig came out too. I spent like just my Thursday evening just styling it at the hotel. Yippee! I think he sold me the air sticker. Yeah! So this is Seb. Seb is my booth helper. And you probably just see him because he was either Giovanni on Saturday or this character on Friday and Sunday. And it was a very successful attempt, I would say. But yeah, very happy about that. He looks great. Yay! I can't wait to see what it looks like with the red contacts on. It's a work in progress. Got a pic of him as Giovanni. Ah, yes, perfect. I don't know if I managed to grab pictures. Again, we are so busy at the table. Excuse me, I didn't really get a chance. You're heading to the gym? Alright, sounds good. You know what? I think it's also going to be a good chance for me to transition on over to Labu and Deepu Space because I really want to roll so bad. I'm about to explode. With excitement. With excitement. Yes. Totally not anything else. Totally not from anything else. Yep. Alright, let's go and move on over to here. Ah! You're practicing emotes? Oh, like Twitch emotes? Oh, that would be a good market. Yeah. Oh, these are so cute. Hoping you get your voice and don't end up with my like, oh bro, please. I'm so scared right now. Very scared. And to my suggestion for you, Dean, these look really cute. I love the color profiles. Just really watch your line weights to make sure they're readable at a small pixel count, okay? I feel like you could still get away with it. You just need to work with a little bit of darker lines. Just a bit darker on the line work. Or like, where the hands, usually when I notice Twitch emotes, especially for hands, they always draw the hands with thicker lines, like outlining it. So they're a bit more legible. Alright, let's Let's load up double in deep space and change our tag also to love in deep space. Will it listen to me? Who knows? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna actually turn off my Cintiq so I don't lag my PC, because I've noticed that Love in DCs likes to conflict. I am just going to lower the volume to Love in deep space so it doesn't conflict with audio. Switch our tag to double and deep space. Yippee! Oh wow, there's quite a bit of people viewing the game right now. Oh my gosh. You got this. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Savage Overture with you. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause our jammies. Bring this back into screen here. Here we go. Caleb! Come on out, don't be shy. There you go. Let me in! There you go. Look at Caleb just looking at us. That big puppy eyes. Big doggo energy. Cap, I don't even want... No. You're not gonna do this to me. No. I have not played this event for 2 weeks. I don't want to hear it, alright? Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, very important. Let me put my heart rate monitor on. Hold on. It's 11D space time. You know what that means, chat. Time to strap up. I cause game crash Cosmic! Why would you do this to me? Hold on, I gotta put the heart. I gotta put the heart rate monitor on. 1 second. Oh god, it's cold. Oh my god. Why does it always have to be 100 by titties to put this on? It always has to be bare skin content. Why? Oh, it's cold. Every time. Let me get 3 Xaviers in a row. Why would you curse me like that, Nate? I don't like. Please don't. Don't jinx me, please. I'm hoping I'll have the opposite effect. No! I have to keep getting your boys to need mine. Okay. What do I do first? Okay, should I roll first, chat, or do the event? So all I've done, chat, is just collect the interrogation tools and just unlock the trust levels. I'm barely like figuring out how this event works. Event and then roll? Like with the coldness in your tone. Okay, let me get my heart rate monitor going. 1 second. So once you like have enough like points from the jump minigame, you basically like increase your closeness with them. So that's level 1, and this is level 2. And then this is level 3. And then level 4 is when you get full access to the interrogation. So that you're invisible the rest of the stream in case they don't go up. No, I don't want that! Look at that. He's just looking at us menacingly, chat. Where's my heart rate monitor game? I got distracted looking at that. Oh wait, I have to turn on my Bluetooth. Wow, I'm already past 100. Alright, well, what's new? Hi, Sword! You stinky smell. You should be shoved in a well. I'm pretty sure you're going to hell. What the heck?
Look like you should be shoved in a well, and I'm pretty sure you're going to hell.
I'm gonna bonk you. You're gonna be in timeout, Sword. I don't like that. I don't like that attitude. Hey, sorry, I don't look up. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways. Ah! Oh my god, he wants out. He wants out. It's running a bit high. Bro, I don't know why. Whenever I run streams, my heart rate always runs high. It just no matter what I do. Why don't you have an eye tracker? Actually, I don't know how to set it up. I'm kind of ooga booga when it comes to it. Is there anything more? Okay, well, I'm basically capped because I did mini games before stream. Let's try this secret meeting. All right, chat. Are we sure this is safe for work? Ah, pfft. Fuck it. We're playing. I don't care. It is safe for work. Ish. Ish. Let me enjoy my meal. All right, chat. What are we using on him? Truth serum, predator snare, command relay, illusion mask, or mysterious novel? Which should we use on homeboy, huh? There's some drool on the floor near you. All right, let me get a... Oh shoot, I'm all out of tissues. I don't know where my handkerchief is. I kind of have to... I'll probably have to use my shirt. Oh my god, the snare. Truth serum? Snare? Though we don't have a whip. There's no whip, unfortunately. Unfortunately! Just try to take a nice deep breath. Command relay? We can try the command relay. Okay. We'll do it in the order. I see truth serum, then the... No, we do the snare, the serum, and then the command relay. Okay, let's try that. Okay. She was actually planning on using the whip. I don't think there is a one! If only. Alright, let's do the snare. What is it? What do you do?
The interrogation room is filled with your scent. Are you marking your territory?
What the? What in the Wattpad? What the? Excuse me? This is some Wattpad energy I'm hearing. That's like some Omega Alpha nonsense! What the? The lure simulates different smells based on a person's preferences.
Are you implying I'm attracted to a fierce, untamed fragrance?
Is that the kind of abstract scent I have? Hi, Clarky!
Now there's a hint of boldness and uninhibited freedom. It's more complex than a blend of spices.
Okay.
It looks like I'm stained in your scent as well.
Yeah, that's giving me some Wattpad, some fanfic kind of nonsense. I'm sorry, I actually can't take that seriously. Okay, next is truth serum. Oh my god, my heart rate! Let's try the truth serum. Corky, it's so nice to meet you. How are you today? Don't mind me, I'm just yapping and barking. I think you should keep going. Okay. Let's try the truth serum, chat. I feel like there's a roulette, man. Oh, we have to administer it? Ayo?
Do you actually believe something like this would work on me?
Maybe? How will I know if I don't try? Let me see. What would you do if you were falsely accused? Let's do that, yeah.
Falsely accused? I'll just commit the crime in that case. Then the accusations won't be false.
You know, okay, I respect that. All right. Homie will double down.
I can also track down the source of the rumors and deal with it directly. There are plenty of ways to handle these things.
Oh. But those solutions sound illegal to me.
You're assuming anyone would dare to try in the first place.
Okay, let's chill. All right, let's chill. Okay. Let's yeah, he's just like double down. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't. All right. Duly noted. Sometimes just be like, I will kill everyone so no witnesses. Honestly, Oracle, Silas would leave without a trace, by the way. I've seen how he's disposed bodies. He will do without a trace. He will be efficient. Hanging in bed, don't enjoy it too much, Addie. Oh, you're so silly, boo. No promises. No promises. I'll go home. All right, let's try the command relay.
What are you planning to do to me this time?
Ayo! Oh, we have to go closer. Silas, do your best impression of a cute small animal.
What kind of odd request is this? All right, then.
What was that noise for? Why did he have to suck it in like that? Why did he have to inhale so sharply? Huh?
Silas, do you want to be my greatest achievement this year?
Oh my god, this fucking bitch is trying to be me? This bitch.
Silas, just you wait. I'll show you.
Oh my god, he's fucking me! Wait, are you pretending to be me right now?
Isn't it obvious? I'm imitating a certain Dragon Lee. She's a feisty kitten.
This bitch. Alright, chat. Alright, illusion mask or mysterious novel? Uno reverse card, basically. Illusion mask? Okay. I don't think any of those are working. I don't know if we're doing this right, chat. Alright, we'll do the illusion mask. What's up with this? What do you see?
You. Why do you ask?
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean you see me? What if I said this mask shows you the person you hold most dear? Any thoughts? Ayo?
Since you've said that, I'm curious about who you see.
Okay. Okay. Who do you want me to see?
If it's me, I'll be happy. And if it's not, I'll just replace them.
Yonder Silas, ayo? Bro! Yo, I don't know how I feel about that. I have mixed feelings. That's mixed feelings! Yo, the Caleb girlies saw that and they're like, alright, this is a good snack. I'll take this. I'll take this as leftovers. I don't know what you're talking about! Alright, let's try the mysterious novel. Oh my gosh. So possessive. This is really giving me like those
Life
alpha
after becoming a mafia
alpha
boss.
novels.
Why do you have that look on your face?
Bro, this absolutely is giving Wattpad vibes. This is mob wife fantasy vibes. Oh my gosh.
Do you want me to read this book? Or are you hoping I'll help make your dream of becoming a mafia boss a reality?
Oh my gosh. This is absolutely fanfic days, bro. You know what? Then let me be your boss for a few days.
Sure. From now on, you can be the shadow leader of Night Strix.
Ooh. Okay. That's it? Aren't you worried I'll ruin your reputation?
You can do that. I'll just build a new one if you do.
Ooh, homie's confident. Okay.
For an organization that claims to be legitimate and suits your position, how does Purus or Palus sound?
Is that Latin? I wonder, Cherry, does he give different responses at different trust levels? Because right now we're at level 4 trust level. Does he give a different response to the items depending on the trust levels? Because we've used all the items actually. I don't think so. It was all the same for me. Okay, I'm just confirming because like we're at level 4. Was that all? Was that all I did? Okay, I guess we'll claim it all. Question mark? Ooga booga? Okay, we have all these serums. I don't know what to do with these serums. I'm assuming there's chapters. Hold on. I think there's a chapter we need to read. Oh, that's what we needed to read. Ah, okay. Unlocking them with your trust level is the point. So, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. All right, we'll hold back on this. I want to do some rolls. I've been holding back for so long. I need a roll. I've got almost 20k gems. I need a roll. All right, let's see. Who do I want? Okay, because we're getting Pookie, and then we're also getting Zane. And you know what? We're going for Caleb. If he comes home, I'm not mad. Yeah, we're gonna go over these 3. We're gonna go for our precise wish setup. We're gonna get this Pookie home. There you go. Wait, confirm? Okay, there you go. If you get killed, I might cry. No, please! Don't jinx it! Don't jinx it! Where's Seb, actually? Hold on. Where's Seb? I need to make an RNG deal with him. Hold on. I'm calling him. Hold on. Where's Seb? I need to make a deal. I'm gonna call him right now, actually. Hold on. I gotta make a deal. We got deals to make. I wanna look this game up. It is called Love and Deep Space. It's a very popular Otome game right now. We're manifesting this, chat. We're manifesting Pookie home. Hey bro, get on the stream. I need to make a deal. Get your booty in here. Bye. Alright, I've summoned the fiend. I've got to make deals with the bull. Honestly, it's giving me Wattpad vibes, like Alpha Omega Wattpad energy. I have mixed feelings. I'm still mad at the first time I got Xavier card first, but I'm knocking on wood. I'm alive, perfect. You said, let's make a deal. What do I do if I get Silas? We need to bring Silas home. He needs to come home, okay? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, huh? Okay, now we get a nice palate refresher. I was looking for deals. Yeah, you were. Let's make a deal. It's deal time! It wouldn't be the same without Seb making a deal with us. Or I guess me. I'm just gonna drink my water because I'm a little thirsty. Go home. Can I see the pull rate? Let's I think you can see it from here. So right now we've like increased the rates up for Caleb, Silas, and Zane. It just says I don't know if it actually shows like percentage like drop actual like rates. Let me check real quick actually. Oh my gosh. Let me see here. Deal or no deal. I see the bundles, but I don't see actual rate. Let me see. I think there is. I think there should be. I don't think I see percentages. Do not drag friends into this. This is me and me alone. Yeah, I don't think it actually shows percentage rates as far as I know. But we did like increase the rates for Caleb, Zane, and Silas. What kind of deals? Usually I have to do stupid stuff. I still have to make a TikTok video from the last bet I lost, but we were so busy during Anime Fest, I didn't even get a chance. Size in particular has the highest increase. Yes. Hold on, we can do the precise wish. Basically there's this, but that's all we have. There's no percentages, no stats. Alright, if you get it. Okay, yeah. What's the damage?
What's the damage?
Gotta bring Pookie home. What do we do to bring Pookie home? One scary game in cosplay. I'll find out what cosplay. Oh, bet. I'm gonna tell you, I would have to do a lot of prep work if it's a first-person game, because I will get sick, so I will do it, but it depends how long I last, okay? You can do, like, I can do a certain amount of time, like a minimum of 3 hours. If I break in between, then I will break in between. 2 sketches for later. Damn, 2 things to ask for? You want 2 sketches and a scary stream? Damn, boy, you're greedy. Fine. Fine. We're rolling. Bam. All right, let's roll, baby. Alright, it's a 4-star. Oh, we got a Zane 4-star. Okay. We're probably gonna get this paid in knowing my dumb luck. Okay, we got 1 Zane 4-star. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, let's keep rolling! That's a 4-star, I can hear it. Oh, it's a Raphael 4-star? I don't know how I feel about that one, boss. Dang, 1 4-star. Alright, Chow, we need that luck. I need that RNG, man. This has been some booty rolls. Alright, Pookie, come on. I've got a nice futon with your name on it, Pookie, with red petal, flowers, and candles for you. Come on, Pookie. Come on, Pookie. Come home. I think that's a 4-star. Sounds like a 4-star. Aidama! Another Raphael! You're not even in my roster. Wow, just... Oh, 2 4-stars. Okay, you know what? I'm not mad. Yeah, these rates are kind of booty. Damn. I don't know. Pookie, please come home, Pookie. Please. See, look. Oh, wait. While he's still on screen. Let's get him while he's still on screen. We're gonna capture him. I'm gonna spend more money. Oh, please, come home to me. Another 4-star set. A Xavier 4-star, that's crazy. 2 Xavier 4-stars. Whoa! It's not bad. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh man. Okay, let's claim some prizes. At least we got the face part. That's cool. 2, oh my god, please, 2 5-stars. Come on. Absolutely. Let's manifest that. He's coming. Roll tide. Take a few seconds before hitting confirm. Try to feel when it's gonna come. Try to feel it? Ooh. Interesting tactic. How would you feel for that? Ooh, 4-star Cyrus. I promised not to spend money on the game today. I broke the promise. Oh no, Cherry! Okay. Take a few seconds before hitting confirm. Okay. Cookie. My beloved. He must come. And please. I don't want to bring my friends to this. Cookie, please come home. I might be very nice. Please don't make me resort to other means. You got his outfit? Oh, that's good. Cookie, please come home. Cookie. Oh, I'm asking you nicely. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to be Silas's Discord kitten. do I have to act like a Discord kitten to bring Pookie home? Alright, chat. Should I roll? Let me know when I roll. Before I confirm. We gotta really manifest him. We gotta manifest Pookie home. Okay. Go for it. Okay. I believe in you, Taco. That's a 5-star! That's a 5-star! Ayo! Bro, Taco, if you brought Silas home, I'm gonna be you on a good luck charm. Oh my gosh. Taco? A veteran? Oh no. I'm scared. That looks like a foreshadowing. Hmm? We got Zane? Oh no, it's not even the event one! No! I already own this one! No! Well, it's better than a 5-star Xavier. Whatever! Damn! That's rough. I got 2 4-star Xaviers too. Damn! That's rough. I can't believe this. I can't believe this! Give me a pity 5. I can't believe this. That's a tactic I used for Nikkei, so here, there you go. You know what, Taco? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, we got our precise wish. Make a star sign. Wait, how would I make a star sign? On the stream? Do I just gotta like put a PNG? Draw. Wait a second, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I should do a summoning circle. Hold on. Let me see if I can grab a summoning circle real quick. Wait, no, that's I feel like that's too much. I feel like that's messed up. Actually, never mind. That's too much. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab. There has to be one. There has to be one already made. Knowing these Love and Deep Space girlies. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. I only see one made for Silas. No, not for Xavier and Zane. Do spooky gaming cosplay. Oh my gosh. Oracle, you sweet baby girl. I'll protect you. I'll protect you, Oracle. Oh gosh. I can't believe you're dragging my poor baby girl into this. I'll quit you, Seb. Alright, we're rolling again. Alright. Let's manifest. Manifest! We gotta bring Cookie home. We didn't even get the event one. Come on, baby. Baby, come on home. Come on. We got this. Alright, manifesting. Let's go. Okay, it's more 4 stars. Oh, okay. I'm not mad about that. Oh, 2 C's. 2 4 stars, but no Silas. Why is Silas so hard? Go home. Come on. Come on, Silas. Silas, please. I've got a nice warm bed with your name. How many days left are in the event? 6 days. Yeah, 6 days left. I've been holding this off. Yeah, I've been holding this event. It was supposed to be like for 2 weeks long, but I've been holding it back because I was out of town. And it was the game. This event literally was released the day I had to fly out. So I literally just got back to town. I'm like, all right, we're doing this. All right, please. Please. I'll go meow meow for you when you come home. I will meow for you. I'll go meow for you, please. No, it's 4 star. I can hear it. I will meow for you. Yes, I will go. I'll be Silas's Discord kid. I will literally, if I get this Silas, I will literally change my Discord profile to being Silas's Discord kid. I will up the fucking stakes right now. I will re-banner my Discord to be Silas's Discord kitten. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of Raphael 4 stars actually. Oh my god, I don't want to jinx it. Save some rules for another day. Maybe it might work tomorrow. I've been holding myself back for so long. Did you have any issues loading the game today? No, actually. It's been pretty smooth. My Deathbird is showing. Shut up! It's called raising the stakes. It's called showing your commitment. Fine, we'll take a break. We'll take a break. I got the 75 pull mark though. That's crazy. Wow, I got the outfit! That's crazy! Fine, we'll take a break. We'll take a break. We'll take a break. We'll take a break. We'll do the event. That's where I just got. I mean, I still got quite a bit of rolls. We still have 10K. We're ballin'. We are ballin'. Oh, girl, you're rolling. We're rolling. Fine. All right. I thought we can just take a palette refresher and just take a small break, just so we can, like, you know, take a break from that streak. Maybe it's just not it right now. Who knows? I don't know, man. Taco being a Nikkei roller, I feel like Homeboy is it's got experience. I gotta say. Put Silas in the cat outfit. You want me to put Silas in the cat outfit?
You're mine for the rest of the evening. Any objections?
Any cat size? Alright, let's dress him up. Okay, let's take a break. Let's put him in a kitty outfit. Just cat ears and a tail, chat, or full cat butler? Demean him to get him riled up? Wait, okay, hold on, okay. Actual cat butler, chat, or just nothing but the cat features? What are we working with here, chat? We have power. We have the power. I guess we could just absolutely humiliate him and just nothing but the cat features, I guess. Who knows? You know what? Fine, you know what? We'll just give him kitty ears from here. Let's do light ears. There we go. And then there you go. Wow, look at that. He's got a cat tail. That's crazy. I feel bad, actually. No, we'll put clothes on him. I can't. I'm too nice. Fine. We'll put clothes on him. I'm being nice. Let's see. Let's put on your white butler suit. There you go. Nice and clean. There you go. Okay. Let's go back rolling. Making money at cons to spend money at the game. I appreciate Love and D Space Girl is just enabling my gadget addiction. It's great. The ears move. Yeah, so does the tail. See, look. Actually, like, I just have to turn them around. But yeah, you can't. Like, the ears are interactable.
My head hurts now. Keep patting it.
Yeah, the ears are interactable. Pontus is looking this event. Zane apparently has my pet turtle. Really? Conscious is looked at this event. Bro, I know it's supposed to be an AU. I feel like Zane would just absolutely die if he saw this version of him. Alright, let's roll. Alright, Silas. If you come home, I'm just saying. You will be well welcomed, not just by me, but this whole chat, alright? Stakes are high. Oh, I'm not a high. You like a good risk, don't you, sweetie? Okay. Please, baby. Please, come home. Please. Alright. No. I can hear it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Dang, 1 4-star. Bro, do I keep rolling? They really pay well. I mean, I just got the Untamed crate. I got the hairstyle. We got the mullet. We got the wolf cut hair, chat. Yippee! Get that 5-star. Okay, are we gonna really just pity him in? Are we really gonna pity this boy in? Yes. Keep spending money. I think I'm gonna have to pity him. Oh my gosh. Silas, you piece of fucking shit, get your fucking ass in this fucking stream right now. I will be so upset. I'm gonna put you in the pound house. I'm not taking you to Pound Town, I'm taking you to the pound house. My gosh. If he doesn't come home, he's gonna leave the gum underneath my shoe when I'm done. Even gums have better smooth. I look at the in my mouth to chew. This special for cafe was an information guns for the pet store. I have that in my head. Oh, that's so cute. I'm taking that cat to the pound. Oh my gosh. What is with all these 4-star Raphaels? Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely, oh my gosh. You know what? I really wish we had that whip right now because I want to use it on him so bad right now. I am absolutely going to treat Silas like dirt by the time this gets here, okay? I am actually going to get tilted. Raphael's like, notice me. Yeah, we're going to go put you in the fishbowl where you belong, sweetie. I know you're cute and all. Oh wow, we got 5 wishing tickets. We're gonna put Raphael in the toilet bowl. Oh, oops. Oh no, I accidentally flushed him. Oh no. Oh, what was me? Anyways, we're rolling. No. Oh, that's an interesting. I've never seen that Xavier card actually. Huh? Oh, 2 4-stars? Okay. I apparently I've gotten this card before. I don't even know. Yeah, I guess I've had this card before. That's weird. Oh my gosh, we're really gonna have to pity this boy in. Oh my gosh. If we pity Silas in, I am gonna treat him like shit. I'm going to bully this boy. Yep, there's a 5-star. There it is. There he is. Come on, give me some multiple 5-stars, bro. That's... please, I want to give me multis. Another 4-star FIL, bro. How do you know it's a 5-star? So there's 2 things that will tell you if it's a 5-star. The initial sound you hear on the roll will sound different, and also the light that comes towards you on the screen. When it's 4-star, it's like a lightish purple, and if it's 5-star, it's gold. Oh my gosh. Please. Please let it be the event Silas, please. Yes! Yes! First of all, I need to take him to the pound house before we take him to Pound Town. We're gonna bully this boy. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this boy, I swear. Yes, this is a gacha game. We're gonna take him home. We're taking him to the pound. We're taking him to the doghouse, okay? Where he fucking belongs. Lock him up, use him as you please. You know, he's already locked up. Wow. I had so many Raphael 4-star. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's level 85 affection. I just unlocked a new Secret Times ASMR audio from him. That's for later. I can't show that on Twitch. I will die of secondhand embarrassment. Bro, that's wild. Okay, I will use Zane as the next one. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me see if there's a bundle deal. Let's see. Bro, I'm scared. Cause like, I don't know if I want to roll for so I can get his color variant outfit. If I get 2 Silases, I get his white outfit. Do I be sweaty? Who knows? Bro, I don't know, man. Yeah, let's roll again. Oh my gosh, Chad. Okay, hold on. We gotta change your precise wish. I'm sorry, Zane, but I need that outfit variant. Wait, hold on, JK. Hang on 1 second, hold on. Let's change Silas first. The black outfit is good enough. Hold on, I think I have an extra outfit. Let me check.
I'm not too busy right now.
That's fine. Then shut up, you slut. Oh no. Okay, I do have to roll in order to get his outfit. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Oh, if I want that white variant. Oh, that's rough. Oh man. Like, I have the black outfit, but you have to open the box. It doesn't come with a card. Oh my gosh. Wait, then what's the one in my inventory? Is that the one you just get? One second, I'm confused. I'm the confusion! Because we have, like, okay, so we're okay, first of all, we're getting the wolf cut for Pookie. Okay. Second of all, we have this crate, so we gotta get the one for Pookie. I'm assuming this is what gives you the black outfit. Oh, man. Stinky. I'm not crazy about this one, man. Fine, I'll just grab it. Hold on, I need to make sure this is the right one. Yeah, that's the one. That's it, officer, that's the one. Oh, man, that's rough. All right, let's go pull on his new outfit, chat. Let's go change him. I'm gonna bully this boy. Damn, that's crazy. Wow, with the cat ears? Oh my gosh. Whoa, oh my gosh, like a wild animal now. That's crazy. Hold on, hold on, let's change some things. Hold on, we gotta get the dark ears. Yes. Now it's a rebellious kitty. That's crazy. Nice. Can the backgrounds be changed to match the outfit? The thing is that they do have, like, photo booths that you can take photos with the boys. But this area, there's only 2 backgrounds, and they're both cafe settings, and also different times of day depending on what you choose, or if it's like real-time setting. Do you prefer your Xylos obedient or rebellious? Man, it depends on my mood. It depends on my energy level. It's a lot of work.
Is this a ticklish spot? I'm checking so you don't accuse me of sneaking up on you later.
Oh my gosh. Take a guess.
Guess? I'd rather prove my point through my
That's
actions.
crazy. And then we got full male presenting nipples. That's wild. Look at all those tattoos too. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Should I just roll the rest? We could roll one another day though. This outfit doesn't leave much of the imagination. Oh, bro. Oh my gosh, chat. Do we read the card? That can happen in the main menu? Content give. Okay, are you rolling for, okay, are you gonna roll for the rest? I don't know if I can even reach it, but we can try. I think if I roll 5 more, literally, I will get like another outfit set. Content give, yes. Alright. We'll get Zane's outfit. How about that? Even if I don't get the Zane card, I can get Zane's outfit. Okay. Alright, Cookie. I would like you to come again one more time, please. I know you just came, but I'm gonna lead you around some things. You need to do that again for me. You think you're ready for round 2? Let's try again. No. Ain't it? I'm gonna have to formally invite you to Addie's stream again. What? Okay, how about this, chat? I'm kind of worried because you know Silas just came. I feel like homie needs like at least like 15 minutes to recharge and then try again. Ooh, a new Caleb 4-star. I've never seen this one. Ooh. Okay. I've never seen that Caleb card. If he needs 15 minutes, he's weak. I'm just saying that's like, I feel like that's an average. I feel like it's an average. How long does it take for y'all to recharge? Like, what, 5 minutes? I feel like 5 minutes is also a nice exchange. Okay, we can only do 20 more rolls. I'm down to 20 rolls left. Maybe like 1 hour. Oh my gosh, that's wild. I mean, okay, we're gonna keep rolling. I was gonna say, like, maybe I can read Silas's card and then we can roll again for the white one, you know, just to give Homie some time to recharge for the next round. Alright. Let's roll. Another 10. Pookie, please. I saved so much gems for you. Pookie! I saved so much. It's 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes. Okay. That's crazy. That's honestly such a crazy look. Addy, stop gooning. What do you mean stop gooning? I'm trying to get him to goon. He's recharging. Alright, let's take a read at this card. I'm curious. I heard this is a wild card. Time to put up the work timer. The work timer! Okay. I'm curious. Should I read? Should I read the whole card or just the cutscene? I'm so curious, bro. And he's saying, "Gave me his trust." Oh, yay! I'm proud of you, Oracle. As you should. You are very trusting. Alright. You know what? Let's read this. Let's read this whole thing. We're gonna give him his 15 minutes to cool down while we read this. Just the cutscene? Alright, just a cutscene. Tease it. Okay. Alright, what are we getting ourselves into? I need context, but let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Let's see. Hey,
will you help me?
I want to open the cage? Hey, yo! No, after all this shit I was just talking earlier, why would I want to do that? Do I have to? I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh my gosh! Chill! Alright, you need to be restrained, sir. What? Ah! Wait, we got timers on this?!
Take a guess who this cage was really built for.
What? Huh? Raggy, I gotta actually be on my toes. What? Yeah!
You better act now, before I bite down on your throat.
Stop that! You stop that right
Why
now!
resist me now? You made your choice when you stepped inside.
Restrain yourself, sir!
You scared? Your idea of help is heartwarming.
Hey, oh! I didn't even get a chance to read my dialogue.
Pray.
Hey, yo, we get to turn him around? Sheesh! Oh my gosh. The back view? Oh my god, he's got like a barcode? I gotta take inventory of him later then. He's got a barcode in the back. Is the activator over here?
Initiating full body scan of the target.
What? We're doing a bioscan? What the heck? Type or swap to examine his body. What the heck? Ugh. I don't even know. We have to run them out? Huh? What the? Hey! What the heck? Okay, we have to keep rubbing. We gotta keep rubbing. Okay, we're safe. Okay. All right, we're clear. You're so feral. I need to restrain him. Oh my gosh, we're on top of him. This is wild. What the? Oh, we got two options. Let's touch. Boop. Oh my god!
Don't press it.
It's lower? Bro. Hey, no. Oh my gosh.
That feels...
Shut the fuck up, Silas! Don't make it weird! You cakey piece of shit!
How did it feel to watch me from outside
What
the
the?
cage?
Oh my god, there was an ear bite! I have to break free! Oh my god, this is... Oh, his eyes are activating. Oh. Okay, gotta press the activator. Oh, oh my gosh! We're pinned!
If I really turned into a monster, what would you have done?
Oh my god. I'd lock you in this cage and walk away?
Impossible.
What happens if you fail, though? I don't know. Apparently, I was told there's actually multiple endings. That was just the cutscene chat. Oh my gosh. Yo. Chat, I got something devious in my head. So right now, if you guys don't know, the Lucio event is going on right now. Which means, for a limited time on this game, you can actually play these certain cutscenes with whatever outfits you have of the boy is available for these cutscenes. So let's say, for example, I could play this cutscene, just hypothetically, play this entire cutscene again, but just him in his towel. And it would play, no problem. Or hear me out, or maybe with a silly outfit too. We have options. Truly, it's a great limited time event. Do it? You want me to put it again in a towel? Oh my god! Bro. I see. That's crazy. Towel and cat ears? Alright. I don't know from the way it was going, maybe death. Okay, hold on. We're gonna change looks 1 second. I'm curious to see what it looks like with the towel and cat ears. There you go. The poifil look. Look at that. What did I just watch? Don't worry about it, buttface. Let's try this again, actually. I'm pretty sure you could have changed your look, actually. You could change the MC's look, actually. I guess not. Okay. I didn't cover them up, you slut. Absolutely not. Alright, let's take a look with the towel. Let's see how wild this is. Time to bully this boy. What an event, truly. Oh no, the kitty needs to be let out. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Alright, we gotta take care of the cat. That's crazy. Whoa! Bro, the towel's doing nothing for him. It's doing nothing for him. Oh my gosh. Hey, yo. Okay, we gotta. Ah, no, bad. Bad kitty.
Is it thrilling to have me at your mercy?
Bro. No.
Is it thrilling to have me at your mercy?
Bad. Behave yourself. Putting you in the doghouse.
Scared.
Bro, that's wild.
Your idea of help is heartwarming.
Oh my god. Oh my god! We're putting. I feel like the cat house though. I feel like no, we're gonna lock him in the litter box. That's where he belongs because he's a big piece of shit. Yeah, that towel doing wonders, bro.
Pray.
Bro, oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's wild. The litter cube. Oh my god, with the tail flicking and everything? That's crazy, broski. Now we gotta rub his bare back? Oh my goodness gracious, broski. Is the activator here? Alright, time to rub up the kitty. Time to pet the cat. There you go, there's your good kitty. That's your good kitty. No. Oh no, he's getting too. Oh, he's getting. Where's the safe zone? Back down? No, huh? Uh-oh, am I failing this? Where is the activator? Sir. Uh-oh, I'm kind of cooked, chat. Where is it? Sir. Okay, we're rubbing too much. That's why. Okay. We're over petting him. There you go. There you go. Okay, I was over petting him. He got too excited. Oops. Uh-oh. Gotta restrain. Wow, that's crazy, chat. Okay, let's go down since we know where that goes. Okay, kitty likes it. Okay.
That feels good.
Good cat. Okay, good kitty. That's good. Basically, yeah. Sign Lucy. the sign Lucy.
Don't press it.
Wow, it's crazy. Oh, he's liking it. Oh, he's really liking it, chat. That's wild. Oh!
How did it feel?
Bro, this hits different with his outfit.
Outside the cage.
Bad kitty! Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, he's so angry. I wonder what happens if I don't press the activator. We'd have to figure it out. Ah, look at the tail! Okay, that was cute. Actually, that's cute.
If I really turned into a monster, what would you have done?
Well, I want to actually see how his ears would react, actually. Interesting.
Impossible.
Oh, with the cat! Oh, with the cat feature, that's cute, actually. Welcome to the Lucio event, chat. Don't let your memes be dreams, only for a limited time. Well, there you go, chat. Oh, I just realized it's a purple unit. I actually really needed a Silas purple unit. I've been, like, craving more for one. Yippee! Okay. Last 20 rolls. Let's see what we get. You saw what happened, Silas? We're gonna have to do something worse than that if you don't bring your other outfit home, okay? Because fashion is eternal, okay? I thought he was ready for round 2, chat. Whee! Oh, I'm down to my last 10. And we get a second set of mullet hair. You petted him too much. Yeah, I got him too excited. Alright, Silas, I need you to come for me, please. I gave you a really good pat, so I need you to come, okay? Please. We need to paint your outfit white if you come, alright? Damn it! Stop coming! Man, this RNG's rough! Wait, can I? Oh, actually, I do have enough. Hold on. I got enough for one more 10 roll because of that 5 tickets. Okay. Alright. So last 10 roll, please. Won't you come home, please? I would like you to come home, please. Get it a riot? Bro, I don't know. You blew your load too quickly? Nah, that's okay. I've been holding myself back for like over a week, like 2 weeks. I actually held myself back for 2 weeks. I deserve this. Alright, that's my... No. Was worth the shot. That was my last 10 roll. A lot of Xavier and Raphael cards I've noticed. That's crazy. It's alright. You know, at least we got Pookie home. We were just greedy for that outfit variant. But we have an extra outfit and hairstyle. Who to give it to? Need my card? I'll pass for now. Yeah, I got one. We got one Pookie. One Pookie came home, yes. We can try it again. I think Taco's coming from as a veteran. Use the most powerful card. No, we'll save it. I'm curious about the event. Not only we got Pookie home and we got to see his cutscene. 110? What about 110? I forgot. How many pulls totals? Oh, like total pulls. Let me check. I think it was like 120 something. 130 something actually. We are currently at 160 rolls. Honestly, chat, if I roll 40 more times, I guarantee a 5-star. Like, I guarantee him. How many for a pity? We are 27 pulls away from a pity. This isn't like guaranteed though. We're 40 away from a guaranteed Silas or 27 pulls from a pity. We don't even know whether or not we're gonna get. As you see, chat, our first 5-star wasn't even the event one. So, yeah, it's kind of like a it's in the clouds kind of a thing. But we get another outfit at 15. Wow. My bad for the false hope. Nah, it's not your fault, Taco. I mean, it's all, I mean, it's gadgets. What do you expect? I just wanted to get the nice outfit variant. Also, stronger Pookie cards are always great. Yummy. Yummy! Yeah, because I actually don't have a lot of purple. Like, getting purple units from Silas is actually not easy. And yellow units. That's gonna be my strongest purple unit if I level him up. And then we also have yellow units I need to level up. This is my only yellow unit of Silas. He's so hard to grow. He's so hard to train. Hard to train? He is hard to train. I'm like soft capped on my deep space trials right now because he's too weak for some reason. Even though I just awakened to like 2 more of his 5-star cards. He's maxed. He's maxed. I'm shook. Trying so hard to level him up. You know, I could scum it a little bit. I could farm some more diamonds or some more gems actually because I have a bunch of Xavier cards that I haven't collected gems from. I have not touched any of these Xavier cards. I only have leveled up Zane and Silas ones. That's my only resources I've funneled into. Just because I could. So he was big and strong. Well, we will decide we will roll more. But I never got a chance to read any of these chapters. Identity: mysterious assassin, threat level SSS, energy manipulation. You better have your last words ready before this man knocks on your door, as the rumor. You have to be Boogeyman vibes. Oh no, I'm shaking in my boots. That's crazy. Oh, I haven't even started the prologue. Oh, that's right, I literally skipped it because I didn't want to read it. That's how much I held myself back from this event. Let's see here. I entered the interrogation room. The Predator? Oh, that sounds sus. Actually, that's kind of red flaggy. Silas has his back facing me, yet I can sense the overflowing dangerous aura he emanates. I approach Silas and lean against the interrogation table in front of him. We meet again, Silas. Given our circumstances, however, maybe I should call you the Taurus instead. Wait, that's his dragon name. Ayo, Predator!
To the LCBI for small talk. Do you think I have nothing better to do?
So, chat, if you guys are wondering, like, what is this? It's basically an alternate universe where humans are susceptible to a certain virus, and these predators, is what they call it, are the people who can spread said virus. And so, you capture them in order to interrogate them as like a certain like investigator or something like that, trying to see like if we can find a way to to basically have the virus under control or something like that, if I recall. Chains bind Silas's hands to the chair's armrest, and the collar around his neck further restricts his movement. Even though he's restrained, he could easily break free at any moment and rip my throat out if he wanted to. Oh no! Don't make me scarouse. That's crazy. Fortunately, I'm the person holding the chain attached to his collar, and I'm holding it tightly. Since you're a SSS class predator who's worked as an assassin for years, we would like you to cooperate with our investigation.
I see the LCBI's intel is outdated. Allow me to give you a quick update on my circumstances. I'm a law-abiding citizen now.
Sir, with all due respect, does this outfit really give law-abiding citizen vibes unless you're going to like an underground nightclub? The only thing I can see this working is that he's going to some sort of underground nightclub. You just caught him on his way to having a night out. And you put him in that outfit. Not right now! He came that way. I don't know what you're talking about. Silas and I first met in a predator outbreak when my life was hanging by a thread. Ironically, it was this assassin who saved me. He took me under his wing afterward. He taught me how to shoot, and more importantly, he taught me how to survive in this city. We lived on the edge and depended on each other for survival. However, you accepted a commission and then vanished without a trace. You mooched off me for years, but you didn't even share your bank account details before you left.
So, you've decided to mix personal grudges with your work?
Maybe. He's not wrong. I've had this grudge for a long time, especially after he abandoned me. From a professional and personal standpoint, we're enemies. During the past few years, the assassin Silas vanished. Meanwhile, Tataris, the predator, reappeared in the public eye. And closely tied to that, Nightstrix is a criminal organization that has rapidly risen to power in Lincoln. Its authority reaches far and deep into the city. However, Silas's restrained and low-profile approach that left no evidence behind has consistently allowed him to evade incarceration. With dirt on numerous celebrities and high-ranking officials, Silas is often brought in with a show of force only to be politely escorted out shortly after. Recalling this, I can't help but be on high alert. Anyway, let's get this pretense of familiarity. Not the only thing Silas is reaching long and deep into. Sheesh! Anyways! I tossed a stack of crime reports onto the table in front of him. Recently, there was an incident in the Southern District where a predator attacked someone. Our informant says it was your handiwork. Exposing yourself in such a trivial incident isn't your style. The re-yank his chain, you know. I yank the collar around his neck, and Silas's body lurches forward. Oh my gosh. He furrows his brows and glares at me for my aggression. I was gonna say, go meow for me, but he doesn't have his cat ears. I smile, disable the nearby surveillance camera, and lower my voice. Of course, those charges were just an excuse to bring you in. Silas, I need your help with something. Recently, a potent frenzy enhancer has appeared on the black market. Our intel suggests its source is an abandoned research facility on Lincoln's outskirts. In the past, it was used to imprison predators and conduct experiments on them. Infiltrating that place will be risky, which is where you come in.
This isn't exactly how you ask people for help.
Really? I guess I'll have to use the method you taught me then. It's like I'm watching TV while getting distracted by work. Yippee! I'll try to be entertaining then, like one of those Telemundos. I unfasten the collar around Silas's neck and trace the red marks that slowly appear on his skin. Oh my god, stop breathing like that! Bro, if I had a slipper, bro, I wish, Chad, I had a slipper to slap him in the interrogation room. That would be such an effective tool. This game absolutely missed out. Absolutely missed out. Instead of a whip, it should have been a slipper. As you can see, I actually know nothing about the facility. That's why I need your help. So, will you help me or not? A chunklet to the face? Yeah! Silas grasps my fingertips, his intense gaze that falls on me befits a predator.
My little bird has grown up, it seems.
Wait, that's what Caleb
Your
would say.
wings are getting stronger with each passing day.
What the? That's something Caleb would say. What the? Something's not right. You should have known this would happen when you took me under your wing all those years ago. Oh, it was an interesting chapter, if that's the first chapter. Or the prologue. I think that's the prologue, actually. Oh, okay. That was just the prologue. Wow. Okay, it's very interesting, actually. After reluctantly making a deal, Silas and I infiltrate the abandoned research facility. The building has been deserted for years, evidenced by the fallen chunks of plaster and bricks littering the floor. Several pages decorated with formulas remain intact. Its previous occupants must have left in a hurry. After I photograph the documents, I approach a storage rack with piles of discarded boxes. This one has the label of
Ever.
You seem to be familiar with this facility. Don't tell me you're somehow involved.
Let's just say they're an old friend of mine.
So you've done business with them before. Unlike the petty schemes of ordinary predators, Silas has grander plans and even greater ambition. What exactly is your relationship with Ever, anyway? For a long time I've suspected they sent those men in black who always lurked around our house.
That's only part of the story. Ever tried to kill me before. It's only natural I return their kindness with a few gifts to express my gratitude.
Gifts?
I just so happened to blow up the first research facility ever used to study predators.
Yeah, he would do that. No wonder they're willing to chase you to the ends of the earth.
When you were still my contact, one of their high-ranking executives went missing. You might be on their hit list, too.
Oh, ruh-roh. As we reach a turn in the staircase, a barely noticeable object catches my attention. Concealed by the weathered wall is a door. It's almost impossible to spot unless someone has keen observation skills. Light slants in from a small window above and illuminates this dormant space. Various test tubes and instruments lie scattered on the lab benches. I look around and spot an abandoned computer in the corner. Despite its heavy, worn appearance, I press a button on the keyboard. To my surprise... I didn't even get to finish reading! Hey! No! To my surprise, the screen flickers to life. Thank you! I would have slapped that monitor to be like, hey! I have my monologue going here! Be patient!
Unit DL-039 is ready. Please enter the password.
Password. Wait, that's the whole chapter. That's short! That was a short chapter! We have enough to read the entire Silas chapter, by the way, so we're gonna read it all. After we left the abandoned research facility, I decided to drive to Silas's place in the Northern District. After all, there's no safer place in the world than Silas's home. He looks so out of place, I'm not gonna lie. He just looked like as if he was about to dress up for a night rave. It's late. Silas is lounging on the sofa while holding an old yellow detective novel. An hour passes, and he's still reading. Silas, are you expanding your literary knowledge or studying counter-detection techniques? He looks up at me and places the book face down on his knee. His face is devoid of emotion.
I'm cultivating drowsiness. This is the bedtime story I picked out for you after using a careful selection process. But you don't like to read, so I'm reading it myself.
This bitch! He's calling me stupid! where's that fucking collar? I'm gonna yank that right now. It's more like a compilation of nightmare fuel than a bedtime story. Shortly after Silas took me in, I couldn't immediately get used to a life where enemies might show up at our doorstep at any moment. On those nights when he'd leave for a mission, I was left home alone, or alone at home. It was always difficult to fall asleep. Before one of his departures, I asked him to buy me some books on his way back. Surprisingly, he agreed. Yet. How to Dispose of Your Enemy's Body. Murder on an Occident Express. The Silence of the Goats. Who reads these before bed?
Me.
Fucking psycho. Without looking up, he turns another page. The pleasant rustle of paper fills the air. Leaving my eccentric partner to his unique taste, I turned my attention back to our recent findings. A research facility, partially damaged equipment, a working computer, and notebooks filled with countless strange codes. I pinned all these clues, photos I've taken inside the facility, onto the walls of Silas's home. After I'm done, I hand him the double-sided tape.
Are all enforcers this bossy? Taking over people's houses, and even making their hands do all the work.
I take the double-sided tape back and place a half-empty water glass in his palm.
Is desk duty over? Do you need me to be your dining table now?
I mean, if you're offering, anyways. Ignoring his complaints, I grab the book from his hand and use a marker to point at one of the photos. Hey, Silas, do you remember the prison cell we found? During our last investigation, Silas and I stumbled upon a hidden door. We were short on time that day, so we couldn't thoroughly search the area. Look, there's an odd symbol here. Silas glances at the area I circled on the photo.
That's the logo of a biopharmaceutical company under Ever. They filed for dissolution 5 years ago. Since then, it has reappeared with a new face. Now it's a company that's primarily focused on health services.
Health services? Kinda shushy.
Their products might be connected to the frenzy enhancer you're investigating.
He seems so cooperative now. Hi, Tiffle! How are you today? Several days later, Silas and I returned to the abandoned research facility. Wary of the other predators lurking inside, we use our usual plan. Silas will go in first to scout the area. But why has he been gone for so long and still doesn't return? Silas. There's only silence, and I sense a foreboding creeps over me. Finally, my worry overwhelms my wariness. Tightly holding my firearm, I carefully walk into the unknown darkness. Wasting time till Monster Hunter releases next week. That's right, it's like next Friday, right? I'm very excited for that too. The corridor is enshrouded in darkness. Only a few emergency lights flicker, and they can only barely pierce the gloom. I continue to scan every corner for potential threats. Iron bars covered in rust line the corridor. Past the cell's doors, I see muzzles and empty syringes strewn across the floor. As I venture deeper into the facility, an unsettling yet oddly familiar odor grows stronger. This scent. Where did I smell it before? Right. It's the same scent from the frenzy enhancer we confiscated recently. As I turn the corner, a noise abruptly breaks the silence, and I raise my gun. I'm ready to shoot on sight. The shadowy figure easily dodges the bullet. As I prepare to shoot again, the individual lunges at me. I'm pinned against the wall. Oh my god! My finger's about to press the trigger, but then I recognize a familiar face in the dim lighting. Oh my gosh! Yo, chill! Silas?
Didn't I tell you not to come in until you received my signal?
Oh, uh-oh. Silas, what happened to you? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. You're right, Shovel. I try to move, but he locks me in place with his knee. I can't move. Show feral. That's wild. Can you stop growling in my ear, bro? He must have accidentally inhaled an aerosol version of the frenzy enhancer. But how did he even get here in the first place? A sharp pain derails my train of thought. He has bit in my ear. Hey! Huh? His teeth pierce my skin, and a searing pain throbs at the wound. Yet the sensation is quickly replaced by the feeling of his hot tongue on my ear. Hey! Okay, I'm hydrating. I'm gonna need a gargle. Oh my gosh. What the? He's feral. I can't let this continue. I struggle to create some distance between us while I reach for the syringe in my pocket. There you go. I brush his hair aside and forcefully inject the suppressant into his neck.
You really don't pull your punches, huh?
If this doesn't work, I'll have to use my gun. Seconds pass. His agitation seems to subside, and the wild look on his face disappears. It needs 500 hydrates to quench this thirst. Honestly, kinda, yeah. I might need one of those IV bags. How are you feeling? Better?
You should shoot me next time this happens.
You haven't exactly gone easy on yourself either.
Any frenzied predator can easily tear your throat out.
Don't worry. If things actually spiral out of control, I won't hesitate to pull the trigger. I slowly exhale and meet his gaze. The same can be said about you.
It seems your competency has improved during my absence.
Save your compliments for later. Oh, and one more thing. I silently put my gun away. Then I turn and swiftly punch his chest with full force. Yeah, MC! Get him! Get him! Get him! That's how he reacts to a punch, bro. That's on kinky. What the heck? Who said you can go around biting people? I touch my sore earlobe and take a few steps. I hear a soft thud behind me. Silas? When Silas doesn't follow me like I expected, I realize something is wrong. I turn around. He is collapsed on the ground. I rush over to check his breathing. Thankfully, it's steady. He isn't pale, so I don't think he's in immediate danger. Is this a side effect of the frenzy enhancer? Maybe the suppressant's dosage wasn't strong enough. I pick up the syringe from the ground and see the production date on the plastic tube. Only then do I understand why he collapsed. I had bought the suppressant from the black market for a low price. However, the expiration date was last month. Oops. I'm sorry. I gave you an expired suppressant. Oops. You know what? It worked. It worked. Whatever. He's just a hippie. Ano king he's now a masochist? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. You know what, Loki? I think he kinda is. Just a wee bit. I think he'll just play any game the MC wants to play. He'll play ball. Ooh, what a nice interior to this car. Oh, it looks like a Cadillac. Like an old Cadillac. Recovered its database, everything played out as we had hoped. We obtained an important document related to Aver's experiments. It proves that Aver was once imprisoned predators there in an attempt to create invincible biological weapons. The frenzy enhancer that's currently circulating the black market is an improved version of the one created during past experiments. After backing up the data, we prepare to drive to Silas's home so we can store it. As the car door unlocks, I sit in the driver's seat while Silas gives me a skeptical look. I think I should drive, just to be safe.
Are you implying it's dangerous when I'm at the wheel?
Silas has made quite a few enemies because of his job. That's why he usually takes me along once he finishes a commission and changes addresses. Being yanked out of bed around midnight only to be put into the backseat of his car is one of my most vivid memories. And the reasons he gave me, these sudden moves were always unbelievable.
Wake up. Someone's here to kill me.
Wow. So much the imagination. Go fight them off yourself.
A lot of people showed up this time. Moving is easier than cleaning up the mess. Our new place is on 47th Street. It's discreet, and the school district is decent. It's about time you got a real education, miss.
Huh?
Wake up. Someone's here to kill you.
Me this time? But I'm an innocent goody two-shoes. Why would anyone want me dead?
They're after me. It's only natural they'd be after you, too. You have 10 minutes to pack your things and go downstairs.
Oh my gosh. What did you do to get someone trying to kill you? This pussy was too poppin', that's what. I couldn't resist. It was too irresistible. We moved more times than I can count. Contact information and burner phones were swapped out like clockwork. Sometimes I wonder if his nocturnal lifestyle was a consequence of constantly dodging his enemies. The LCBI is currently in the process of selecting its best employees. I'd rather not give anyone a reason to question my performance. After I made up an excuse, I input an address into the navigation system and ease into the accelerator. I remind Silas about putting on a seatbelt.
All right, then. Start the car, rookie.
The sunlight streaming through the car window seems to bother him. He slightly winces before reaching for the sunglasses on the center console. He slips them on. After driving for a while, several intimidating SUVs suddenly appear in the rearview mirror. I make a turn. They follow. And if I press on the gas pedal, they speed up as well. Silas, do you think those cars have been following us this whole time? Accustomed to these sorts of scenarios, Silas calmly taps the car window.
It's fine. Keep driving.
Oh yeah, we're just chill about it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Bullets whiz past the side mirror as the distance between us and our pursuers shrinks. The roar of the engines grows to a deafening crescendo. The three cars are in a hot pursuit. They even attempted to ram us multiple times. They're right behind us! Are they crazy? Please tell me you have a plan. Silas points to something in the distance. Our car, followed by three pursuers, veers into a wide road. Only one road work ahead sign sits in the middle of it.
You're a big girl now. I don't need to teach you how you can bend the rules, right?
This bitch. I should have known it was impossible to be a good person when you're around. And then again, we're already here. It'd be a shame not to make the most of this opportunity. I step on the gas and leave nothing but a long trail of exhaust for our pursuers. Meow. I told you to fasten your seatbelt! The gunfire intensifies. I glance at the rearview mirror as Silas impatiently retrieves a long box from under the seat. I'm no big girl. I'm just a baby. I'm baby. Yeah, right? He opens it and assembles a gun. Then he gives it a once-over before loading a few rounds. What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to spice things up.
The car window is slightly lowered. The gun barrel is soon aimed at people chasing us.
Floor it.
The bullet grazes the tire with great precision. One of the car careers off the road with an ear-splitting screech. In the blink of an eye, another bullet penetrates the tire on the opposite side. One of our pursuers have become the prey in his crosshairs. Whether they veer right or left depends on where Silas aims his gun. I mean, I can't read this one. I'm gonna take a sharp turn. Hold on tight. Blah, 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 blah. I turn the steering wheel as far as I can, and my action is accompanied by several precise gunshots. In the rearview mirror, I see 3 cars collide in a shower of sparks. With a deafening roar, our pursuers vanish in a sea of flames. That was close.
It was smooth sailing. However...
Silas beckons me to come closer with a curl of his finger. When I lean toward him, he gently tucks away the strands of my hair that got tangled in the sunglasses' arms. Huh? This is a Bonnie and Clyde kind of shenanigans. Very well,
Watch out
Patties.
for the cliff.
Huh? I was not expecting the whisper. Bro was so chill about it too. Yay! Time for the yippee! Yippee! Outside, heavy clouds cover the city as if they're waiting to unleash a downpour powerful enough to drench the entire city. Over the past few days, Silas and I compiled our intel at the HQ of Nightstrix. At his signal, everything will be ready to pour down like a deluge that cleanses the city's corruption and sin. Deep in thought, I'm jolted back to reality as a colleague unceremoniously drops a traffic ticket on my desk.
Hey, there was a speeding violation on the highway a few days ago. Here's the ticket.
Shouldn't this be handled by the police and not by the LCBI?
It's because the suspect is connected to a predator. The one you're supervising is the LCBI's VIP at this point.
The ticket clearly shows Silas's face. As for the person next to him, a pair of sunglasses obscures their face. Oh. I'll ask him. Before I can even leave the LCBI building, commotion engulfs the office.
Everyone outside is talking about predators being connected to Ever. How did that happen?
Oh, what was that accent?
I heard about it. Apparently, Ever is using them for some kind of experiment.
Interesting.
What kind? That sounds scary. Based on what I heard through the grapevine, Ever is supposedly the group who created the predators in Lincoln.
Oh, that person's got a heavy accent. How interesting. Silas's door is ajar. I wonder if he was expecting me. Inside the room, he's standing with his back to the door, engrossed in some kind of task. He hasn't noticed me yet. How's my favorite little slut doing? I sneak up behind him, make a finger gun, and touch his lower back. Put your hands up, Silas. This place is crawling with enforcers. You can't escape. Bro, what? Why did you have to react like that? You didn't have to do that. With a stoic expression, Silas peels the ticket off his face. His gaze falls on the blurry photo, and he studies it for a while.
I never imagined
I don't
our
know what you're
photo would
talking about,
end up on
Shabo.
an official
I don't know
document
what you're
like
talking about.
this.
How else did you expect them to end up together? Ignoring my question, he sets down the half-loaded gun and walks towards the living room. Curious, I follow him. He pins the traffic ticket to the investigation board on the wall. Our comical traffic camera pictures surrounded by the grisly collage of crime scene photos. They act as the world's most unconventional picture frame.
We have to get a clearer shot next time.
What do you mean by next time? He offers me a slight smile with no explanation. Baffled, I plop onto the sofa again. The TV is broadcasting the news report that's been a hot topic these past few days. Of course, it involves Silas and me. Rumors about Aver, the frenzy enhancer, and predators have spread to every corner of the city. However, Aver seems to have anticipated this. They prepared a well-written statement to ease public speculation. And last night, a sudden fire consumed the abandoned research facility. The traces of the past experiments and lingering evidence of their wrongdoing. Everything vanished in the flames. They say a storm is brewing. Don't tell me you're the one pulling the strings.
You're a meteorologist now?
Besides, the more chaos there is, the more someone benefits. Lately, Nightstrix has become synonymous with omnipotence. They're a conduit of all sorts of business deals done legally and illegally. The man before me is less a dangerous predator and more like a chess master who controls the direction of the game. But I haven't been able to figure out whether he tends to save Lincoln or destroy it. What if I find myself on an imposing side? Will you shoot me?
I'm pretty sure I taught you not to waste time on pointless hypotheticals. Am I mistaken? Besides, you should be well aware of your options.
Like what?
You can leave, or you can stand by my side.
Wow. With mixed emotions, I clench my fist as if I am holding a microphone. I bring it to his mouth. Here's $1 million question for you, Mr. Silas. Let's say you wanted to destroy Lincoln. How long would that take?
10.
10 months? 10 weeks? Or 10 days?
9, 8, 7.
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, stop. That's the ending. I'll say that's very, very Bonnie and Clyde coded. That's crazy. Now I'm even curious what that card was about. Oh my god, we've collected all of the chapters. Basically, I can read all the chapters of all the boys now. Yippee! Let's see what we can go and buy in the event store. I guess we can go and level him up since the event's going on right now. We could do that, actually. We need those level up supplies. We're in dire need. Let's see here. Let's do that. We're gonna have to make our boy big and strong. I guess it could be good for now. I would like the chocolate. Chocolate. I think I already got the MC outfit, if I recall. I'm not sure. Fair enough, but I don't know if there's anything in the chocolate shop for me to buy except accessories and MC outfits. That's definitely an option. I'm waiting until this exchanges. I can exchange something for like either another myth card or something. Try to wait. I could if I wanted to. They have that Raphael card I was looking into where he kind of gets a little... kind of sniffs your hand funny. It's just like hungry. You just sniff your hand or something. Wow, look at Pookie. Pookie looks so great. Wait, hold on.
Be able to get behind me with
I'm
this.
curious, actually, though. 1 second. Hold on, sir. We can dress up Zane. We gotta put Zane in the outfit now. Hold on, now we've got like the extra outfits. Okay, where is that other outfit? Did I not get it yet? I did not get it yet. Okay. Oh, wait. No, actually, JK. Let me see. I think that's Caleb, and I think this one is Zane's. Yeah. It's hard to see the symbols, but yeah, this one. Alright, let's go put it on the doctor. That's crazy. Wow, his arms are actually leaner than I anticipated. He's got like half of a whole jacket on too. I'm not gonna like look silly. He looks like he's just going to a night rave. 100% looks like he's just going to a night rave. Just a night out of town. That's crazy. Let's see. That looks silly. I don't think I have earrings that would actually go with this outfit per se. Let me see. Facial. Oh my god, I forgot. We have this mask. And this mask too. There we go. Long hair looks okay. It's supposed to be based off of a wolf cut, if I recall. A lot of Love and D-Space fans were like waiting for them to release like a new hairstyle, and a lot of girls like the wolf cut, so they actually brought it in. I'm actually curious. Let me see the backside, because they have like this whole DNA strand going on one side and a giant barcode underneath his titty. Oh my gosh. They actually have the same number in the back. Oh my gosh, he was Lightning McQueen all along. He was a Lightning McQueen fan. I didn't know he was into cars. What a nerd. Indubitably. Hi, TGN! Hello. Is it their version of a mullet? I think so. Yeah, I think so. How are you today? Sorry, we're just enjoying the spoils of our rolls. Oh, Zane is so honest when he's at a higher level. So cute. Understood. I forgot to put the muzzle on this boy too. Hold on. We gotta put his other mask on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. We either do this one or this one, where it's not so apparent, but I think this is one that actually comes with the set. Wow, so vicious. I'm shaking in my little boots. Bro, I'm just kind of curious. I just want to go and look behind this design, and I just want to actually get a barcode scanner and see what this scans into. The fact there's like barcode, like a barcode tramp stamp is wild, and I'm curious if someone is actually kind of has scanned it and just like, what does it say? What does it mean? What is that? Also, I'm curious what like the significance of these tattoos are. And I know for some reason, Love and Deep Space Girlies, they know how to really investigate on this. Anytime there's any numbers on a character, they always try to find the hidden meaning of the numbers. They definitely tweak out and be like, what does it mean? What do the numbers mean? Oh wow, I just realized this one actually has rings. Rings in this one. That's nice. Yeah, he's still packing a bakery back there. As per usual. I kind of like the balance of this one more. I know they're all asymmetrical, but it kind of feels weird that like Zane's is having like an entire half of a jacket. Now, whether or not I'm gonna keep rolling like an idiot to try to get that outfit variant, you know, that's gonna be for future Addy to decide. Of the two, that one looks best. Yeah, I really like it too. Maybe here, I'll show you the other outfits if you're curious, Taco. Let me see. I think I can see it through here. That's Caleb's. I mean, they're like basically it's just a white version of the outfit. Basically, these are the outfits you'll see. This is the white version of it. So this is Caleb's. It's not bad. This one actually is kind of giving me more K-pop vibes, like edgy, very edgy K-pop. You know what I mean? I feel like that one's a bit tame. Okay, we've seen Silas's. This one is Raphael's. It super does. This one is also K-poppy too. It just doesn't. I think it might be because of the colors, but it's just. Yeah, this one's getting K-pop too. Because he even has like this part right here that's giving K-pop, like this tassel on the side too. Oh, Xavier's? Let's see. I'm sorry, Dean. I have no beef with Xavier. Hold on, like I saw a rumor that I saw a rumor on Twitter that this part right here, it actually had like bare skin underneath. So I would say like, oh yeah, that was probably the freakiest of the outfits because this area had like bare skin right here. It was supposed to be like a bare skin gap, but they censored it. It was supposed to be like this. Yeah, he's not wearing undies. I mean, he kind of looks like he is in this one. I would say out of the boys, he looks the most petite in this one. This one, he looks the most, like, unfortunately, it's not a bad thing per se. I just, look, because he is wearing undies. What is that? That's supposed to be bare cheek. He looks the most petite. I'm sorry, but all I can hear, like, okay, I know, like, Silas can growl and roar. Same with Kayla, same thing with Zane. Yeah, you know what? Raphael's doing his best. The spirit is there. Same thing with Xavier. I think he's doing it, but it's just more like a, yeah, instead of a rawr, sort of a feel. I feel like Raphael and Xavier were just also invited to the club and be like, I want to be invited too. I want to be involved too. Have you seen the daily schedules they release? I have, yeah. I saw in Raphael's schedule that every day at 8 o'clock they would go and take a bath together. That's really cute, I'm not gonna lie. So intimate and cute. Yeah. Actually, what's my AP right now? Oh, I'm at 51. I'm so hungry for pink units. I need pink unit drops. I'm like suffering. I'm suffering trying to get through my deep space trials. He works for like a total of an hour and a half. So it's like 9 hours. That's so real. Wait. Xavier? He only works for like an hour? I mean, I'm sure if it's like actual like office work, like you know, hunter's due diligence. If it's like actually, you know, in the Hunters Association working. It's an hour to wake up. You see, I've been looking, but hi, Winter. Look at Pookie all dressed up for us. Look at him.
I knew you were there for a while. No need to pretend.
Look at my feral kitty boy. It's great. And then we can also just like have him on our little palm. It's great.
You want to decide?
That's cute.
Good.
He works but it's just only taken
There's
an
a
hour
quid
and a
pro
30.
quo.
Oh, he's just too efficient.
It'll be long term.
I think he's just good. I know he's like a really good hunter, don't get me wrong. Oh yeah, I also recently unlocked this too.
To understand one's heart, be honest. You use heartbeats and I use eye contact.
I'm very curious because I just recently unlocked 85 Affection with Silas. And there's a new Secret Times audio. I am not going to play that on stream because I will die of secondhand embarrassment because that is purely ASMR content. I can't. I would die. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't think that one's not safe for work. There's clearly not safe for work audios in this game. I'm scared because I don't know what it sounds
How
like.
are you feeling?
So I'm like, that's
tell
like a
me
Russian roulette
anything.
for me. I saw someone all the illegal twins, and I think that's so funny. What about this is twink to you? I mean, okay, hold on. Let me rephrase myself here because homie's outfit is not helping the speculations, okay? The allegations. I like how the fact that everyone's calling, oh yeah, Love and Deep Space is a golden game, and I'm like, okay, it's not that bad. And then they come up with this banner with these outfits. I'm just like, all right, yeah, I guess it's a golden game, whatever.
The
I accept this
oranges
fate,
disappeared
whatever.
From the table. Really? You don't know? But your fingers
You need to
smell
raise the
just
rating
like
with all the
them.
spice it has. Okay, it is that bad. It is. They really were just like, no, we're doubling down. Deal with it. I think they already did raise the rating. I mean, it's 16 and older. I believe it's 16 and older internationally, or at least in the States. And I think in China it's 18 and older now.
You
No,
mumbled
they raised it.
something
They raised it to
interesting
16
in
and
your
older, internationally, and then 18 and older in China. I wish I can change the background though to like really fit the scene. What I can do is I can change the background music, so we can play like the event music. But I don't think I could change the background, sadly. I wish I could, though. But yeah! I want to read the card. I need to read the whole card! I'm gonna eat it. You know what? I'm gonna eat it up. That'll be my last thing. We're gonna fully read that card. And then I will end the stream. Just gonna eat it all and leave no crumbs. Because apparently I was told that this specific card, or like these card series, they actually have multiple endings. There's a good ending and there's a bad ending. I'm curious. Is it just me, or does this like particular outfit make him look a little bit bigger mass-wise? I feel like he has like a larger torso. Bad ending, let's go. Apparently we can see which one has the bad ending. We'll figure it out. But I need to see, I'm curious. Many years ago, a radioactive leak contaminated many citizens of Lincoln City. It transformed them into predators. These individuals have increased tendency for violence. As the predator population grew, the crime rate soared year after year. The lives of the innocent became as fleeting as autumn leaves. The city, filled with corrupt officials and intricate power struggles, became as fragile as an egg on the edge of a cliff over time. Many have pinned their hopes for salvation on the upcoming mayoral election. Among the candidates, a young contender had a major lead in the polls. They promised to deal with the predator's crisis. I'm gonna lie down. Time for read. Have fun gooting. I'm just reading. I don't know what you're talking about. However, this candidate only recently escaped an assassination attempt by Taurus, who's an SSS class predator.
It's been a little over a week since the arrest, and your department already sent in 3 or 4 people. I heard about you. You handled a few predator-related cases over the years. But I'd be careful if I were you. Everyone knows the reputation of the guy who leads Nightstrix.
Nightstrix is a gang that has risen to power in Lincoln's Southern District in recent years. They have connections to almost everything. From weapons to intel to various contraband, even satellite hacking, Nightstrix can provide anything so long as the price is right. The chatty guard finally comes up to a stop in front of a cell. Our short walk has ended. Thank you, sir. I can take it from here. The guard sheepishly retreats. I head deeper into the corridor.
Special access verified. Please enter.
The mayoral election has various factions on edge. The Lincoln City Bureau of Investigation, or LCBI, is determined to capture Tartarus and prevent more incidents from occurring. Information about Tartarus is very limited, but a credible source suggests the leader of Nightstrix might have some leads. Consequently, the LCBI managed to find his charge serious enough to justify incarcerating this gang leader. His movements are basically restricted. The deal is simple. He gets his freedom in exchange for information related to Tartarus. But true to the guard's words, my colleagues left empty-handed. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been suddenly assigned to take over the case today. I wasn't given the chance to review the file on the leader of Nightstrix. Oh, he's like not even in his night brave outfit? At the end of the corridor is the last cell. Inside it is the leader of Nightstrix. His back is turned to me, but he exudes a nonchalant air. That voice sounds familiar. Yo, why are they playing the music from Nightly Rendezvous? That's kind of sus. Raro.
Oh, the LCBI sent a new face.
Silas?
Long time no see.
I take a step forward, unable to believe my eyes. His fate has been unknown for years, yet here he is in the flesh. You're the leader of Nightstrix? Are you okay? Years ago, this person who has been a constant presence in my life vanished without a trace overnight. I can't believe we're seeing each other again like this. I'm shocked. As my heart races, a flood of questions rushes to the forefront of my mind. I thought you...
This is how you greet your suspects, Miss Enforcer?
The word enforcer brings me back to reality. Aware that this isn't a place for reunions, I push the shock of meeting Silas again to the back of my mind. I brace myself. I'm here on behalf of the LCBI. I hope you'll be willing to assist me with my work. Can you tell us anything about Tartarus, the triple S-class predator?
Having information and choosing to share it are two different things.
He glances at the badge of my chest. On my chest.
Special Enforcer. You look good in that uniform.
Sure, I can file for harassment. Thanks. Even behind bars, you have quite the commanding presence.
I thought you'd say you missed me after all this time. Or that you were worried about me, at least.
Distant memories stir, and I move closer to the iron bars that separate us. I whisper to him, Silas, I was really worried about you. Silas's index finger passes the bars of the cage. Slowly, he purposely straightens my enforcer badge.
Was it
Oh my god, you're touching my
to
wolf
the
chat.
point
That's
where
crazy.
you'd clean out the safe?
I first met Silas during a predator attack years ago. Back then, I wasn't an enforcer in the Northern District. I was just a kid struggling to survive on the streets in the Southern District. I wasn't alone. In this chaotic, dangerous area of the city, there were others like me. One day, we'd be fighting both tooth and nail over a piece of bread from a trash can, and the next day, we could all die at the hands of predators. No, they're really setting the tone of this alternate universe.
Out of here! Somebody help!
Kill! Kill them all!
Chaos erupted all around me. The howls of the predators intermingled with the screams of the crowd, a cacophony threatening to burst my eardrums. The blood trickled from the bite wound above my collarbone as I stumbled into an abandoned pharmacy on the deserted street. It hurts. A burst of intense gunfire resounded in the distance. A few seconds passed before a tall figure with a gun entered the pharmacy. The man grabbed a bottle of antiseptic from the shelf next to me, unscrewed the cap and poured it over his wound. So aggressive. He hastily bandaged it and turned to leave. He didn't even glance at me throughout the entire process. In times like these, staying alive was considered a victory. No one had the luxury to worry about others. My vision blurred from the blood loss, but my survival instinct kicked in. With the last bit of my strength, I grabbed his clothes. Yo?
Let go of me.
You have a gunshot wound. You got that while being chased, right? If you leave me here, I might accidentally tell people your whereabouts. Before I could finish my sentence, I felt the cold barrel of a gun against my forehead. Jeez! Okay! Homie, stop messing around!
It'd be
He's standing on
easier
business,
to solve
chat.
the problem like this, don't you think?
If you take me with you, I promise I won't slow you down.
You little... when I find you, I'll skin you alive!
They're here. As cries of the predators resounded once more, I touched the bite wound above my collarbone. He seemed to have noticed it as well.
Calm down. You won't become a predator.
He poured what was left of the antiseptic onto my wound. Pain washed over me, but as I looked up to meet his cold gaze, I forced myself to hold back my tears.
If you want to come with me, dry those tears first.
Silas was an assassin. He was as lethal as he is notorious. And as he said, I didn't turn into a monster. I sometimes wonder if that was why Silas saved me. He said my immunity would be a secret. No one else was discovered to be immune, and I didn't want to end up as someone's lab rat in their quest for a cure. After I recovered, Silas handed me off, a homeless teen, to a wolf? Wolf was his contact. From that moment on, Silas was a constant presence in my life. Sometimes he stopped by to do business. Sometimes I delivered modified weapons to him on Wolf's behalf. I noticed that aside from his usual job, Silas occasionally disappeared for a while. Once he showed up again, he'd be injured. I couldn't help but wonder what kind of opponent was powerful enough to injure the most feared assassin in the Southern District. Silas disappeared again. A few days earlier, Wolf left for a delivery. We quickly lost contact with each other. From the second floor, I peered through a gap in the curtains. I kept an eye on the Watchers who showed up a couple of days ago. They lurked in the shadows, and their intentions weren't obvious. Night fell, and a sudden downpour engulfed the city. Only flashes of lightning pierced the darkness. Sleep eluded me as I tossed and turned. A sense of foreboding encouraged me to reach for the revolver under my pillow. I borrowed it from Silas without asking after I ran an errand for him. Didn't help Eddie is being trapped by thirst bait. Me can't help me now cause he's lying down with his thirst trap. Someone's here. I don't know, this is pretty actiony to me. I quickly jumped inside the wardrobe. Even after all the intense situations I experienced over the years, my palms still felt clammy as I held the gun.
Silas isn't here. Grab the girl. Use her to negotiate.
Pinkman! Hi! It has been a while. How are you?
She can't be his family, can she?
Fools.
Finally back home and got to rolling for the event. Yippee! I'm currently reading Silas's card that we finally got. Look-y had to pity him in though. Oh, it hurts. My rates were not good for this, banner. Exhausted, but I'm here. Oh, did you just get back from work? The commotion outside quickly disappeared. A few seconds passed, and then the wardrobe door was yanked open. Why do they keep playing this? Yes, I could tell. We love him. I can't help it. We had to bring Pookie home. I did not roll at all for 2 weeks because I was out of town. And I also wanted to play this event and read this card with fresh eyes. So I haven't played I did not play this event, nor did I roll until today. Let's just say I have been very excited. No work today, but I'm going in the morning for overtime. Ugh, feels bad. I played some of the normal story. I met Kayla finally. Yippee! Yay! Time for him to call you Pipsqueak. You got lots to catch up on. Yeah! Yeah, I do! Especially like a lot of the 11 New Space girlies I saw at the con I was selling at. Oh my gosh, they were hyping it up for me, and I was like, I was gripping my legs. I was like, bro, please, is it good? And they're like, yes, it's good. Is it freaky? Freakier than Nightly Rendezvous? And they're like, yeah. I valid the fact he calls me Pipsqueak. Ha ha! Yeah, he calls you Pipsqueak, alright. You know, I like how people counter that. Like, you ain't call me Pipsqueak, but I'll call you Pipsquirt! I haven't even able to do story. I gotta catch up on the story. And also the turnover ones, like the other side ones. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Silas towered over me. His shadows stretched across the wall behind him like the legs of a spider. Wait. I don't know why I didn't read the shadow part. I thought he was trying to kabedon me with both his hands and feet on the wall, like a double kabedon. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it where like someone uses both their hands and feet on either side of the wall and corner you. That's what I thought Silas just did right now. Like he's trying to assert dominance like a stick bug or something. But he seems sweet. I was gonna look Silas and Caleb. Yeah! Enjoy yourself, Oracle. Hope you have a good read on that.
Get out.
Huh? It's you. I quietly let out a sigh of relief, lowering my gun. I met Wolf's enemies. I thought Wolf's enemies wanted revenge.
They didn't find this place, but they did find Wolf.
Uh-oh. Then he's...
He won't be coming back.
I unlocked those two, and only them, but Raffi, I need him too. I'm greedy. Oh. Okay, right now, okay, Moon. I rolled like about 165 times. I've only gotten one Silas event card after rolling 165 times. My RNG hasn't been good. And I want to get another Silas one so I can have him in white. I wouldn't be mad if I got Zane though. I love my Zane too. How many rolls are you in so far on that banner? If it's okay for me to ask, I'm curious. Dude, it took me so long this time too. Though I don't know what. I guess I shouldn't complain. At least I at least got him. How many rolls are you? How deep are you on your rolls? Cause like I thought I was set. I had to pity this boy into our home. Into my arms. I had to pity him in. I'm so shocked. I thought I was prepared for this banner, but apparently not. Apparently not. I can't believe I ran out before even getting his outfit variant. I had like 20k gems ready in the chamber for this boy. I see. I can't say I'm too surprised. No one was guaranteed to see tomorrow, but even though I acknowledged this harsh reality, I felt a lump form in my throat. Silas gently tugged at my hand that was still holding the gun. He pulled me out of the wardrobe.
Why didn't you shoot?
If I did, you'd be with Wolf right now. Not wanting him to see me as indecisive or burdened, I sniffled and changed the subject. Am I in charge of this place now? You'll still accept jobs here, right? I was worried that Silas might stop visiting this place since his old contact was gone. A strong casts aside the weak, don't they?
Do you want to be my contact?
Suddenly he grabbed the gun and pressed it against his chest. Without hesitation, Silas pressed my finger down, pulling the trigger. What? What? Huh? Blood rushed to my head and my temples throbbed, but it took me a few moments to realize that the gun wasn't loaded. Are you insane? You're lucky that it didn't have any bullets!
You think I got lucky?
So cocky. Silas slipped his finger through the trigger guard and handed me the gun, like he returned a toy. I hastily opened the cylinder. It was empty. How did you know?
It's the weight.
Silas produced a bullet from one of his pockets. I didn't know where he got it from. He loaded it into the chamber in the blink of an eye.
If you don't want to end up like Wolf, never hesitate when you shoot.
The gun in my hand felt heavier all of a sudden. Whether it was because of the bullet or something else, I wasn't sure. I did have to pity Silas, and I had like 3k gems ready too. And had to grind, but like 250 rolls took me 150 to get him, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I don't know, is that a lot? To be fair, I got Silas probably like 140 rolls in, so yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, girly. Not gonna lie, I'm like 165, so and I did 20 rolls after I got the first Silas card, so yeah, I'm about in the same boat, to be honest. Yeah, maybe they hate us this time. Well, I don't know what's going on with these recent like banner rates, bro. It was pretty rough. These last two banners. Gosh forbid they have another. I hope some of these girlies get a break from these quad banners though, cause they're kind of sucking the player dry right now, going back to back with these banners. The diamond, Katie. At midnight, another group of watchers closed in on us. Yeah, these raids are pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. When Silas emerged from Wolf's dilapidated house, the rain washed away the blood from his hands. Were they also your enemies? He opened the car door and glanced at me as I was in the back seat. He didn't answer my question.
I got a call a few days ago. They said someone had taken out a massive insurance policy with my name. And the beneficiary is...
He rubbed the bridge of his nose.
Well, we have to move now thanks to you.
Dang, MC, you dum-dum. I ignored the sarcasm in his tone and focused on his word choice. He said we this time. Side note, the wolf tails make me feral. Wolf tails? Are you talking about like the wolf cut? Wait, do they actually like wait, what do you mean wolf tails? Are you talking about the haircut? After that night, I became Silas's new contact. We continued to live on the edge for years. With that, I learned from Silas. I gradually became capable of handling missions beyond intel gathering. I could do them myself. The house exploded? Oh no, you're at that part of the main story! Oopsie! Yeah, the hair. I was so glad. I know a lot of players were really asking for the wolf cut, and they got the wolf cut. So I'm glad that the company listened. Oops! Oracle, there goes your childhood home. Oopies! Say goodbye to Caleb. But the city sank deeper into chaos and corruption. I witnessed too many innocent people to get hurt, and I felt powerless. They didn't add fangs, sadly. Oh, bro, if they add fangs, I'd be cooked. Cooked! You know what's really funny, Moon? I will never get over the fact they added 95 on the back tramp stamp of Zane, and it's the same number as Lightning McQueen from Cars. That's crazy. We didn't know he was into Cars this whole time. We didn't know he was a Lightning McQueen fan. It happened so fast, I'm crying. No, Oracle! You will recover. Stop. That's funny as well. You didn't know? Oh my gosh. It's like someone pointed it out on Twitter, and I can never take his outfit seriously ever again. Because I'm so tempted just to like make it Lightning McQueen colors. And just have like a little flag holding like Lightning McQueen, I love you! Honestly, I'm also really tempted because a lot of these boys have like barcode tattoos, and I just kind of want to be like, beep! How much do you cost? I'm taking you home. Beep! Even though I know that Caleb is alive now that he's released, but like, if I read this before... Yeah, that's why it was such a big thing for Caleb to come out. A barcode on his nip. I saw that! So silly! You know what? I find it interesting. Now that he has like the biggest boobah. Technically, I think at this point, what, Caleb is like the biggest pecs out of all the boys, so having like a barcode right there. Sorry, I'm just sorry, Caleb. It's okay. I'm gonna have to lift some of that mass right there so I can get a better look at that barcode scan. Just don't mind me just grabbing and lifting there. No, don't mind me. I just gotta get a better access to that barcode. Yeah. Beep. Oh no, what's this? I have a hard time holding all this big man titties in my hands. Oh no, oops. Beep. Sometimes I was jolted out of bed because I had nightmares about being attacked. I had nightmares of Missy. Then I'd hear the wailings of police sirens of muffled pops of gunshots. That was when I'd go downstairs barefoot and enter the living room. Silas would usually be on the couch performing gun maintenance. I sat next to him and turned on the TV, and before I knew it, I drifted off to sleep. Beep! Just like a long scan, and then Caleb was just looking at you like, hey, are you done scanning? I'm just like, shh, shut up. Let me scan it. I'm not done. It needs to be very thorough for inventory purposes. Just the sight of this silhouette was enough to lull me into a peaceful slumber. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, they're really building up this alternate universe. Over the years, countless enemies chased after us. Silas and I moved many times. We hadn't finished unpacking at this new place, but neither Silas and I, nor I, was in a rush. It had become the norm for us to move at a moment's notice.
Recently, there have been multiple disappearances in our city. The authorities would like to remind everyone to be careful around suspicious individuals when outside.
Silas was in front of the cabinet, picking out his equipment for today's mission. You can catch a stray bullet by just sitting at home. You don't even need to go out.
Catch.
The red light from the scanner just blinding him. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure it won't mess with his modifications. He tossed me a newly modified gun. Can you finish your mission early today?
What? Do you need me to attend a Guardian Teacher Conference?
I'm an adult, thank you very much. There will never be a Guardian Teacher Conference. A new movie is premiering tonight. I want to see it.
Expired invitation?
Did he sneak off and go to the theater? If he needs to busy himself, he can always accept some lower paying jobs.
It's dark and quiet in the theater. Perfect for taking out a target. How convenient.
Okay, I actually gotta go to bed, but I want to hop in and say hello. Thank you! I am very much enjoying my meal. I hope you get some plenty of good rest, and hope you stay warm, because I heard it's cold in certain areas. I just came from Texas, and it's super cold there. So, please be comfy and rest well, and good luck on your overtime tomorrow. I rejected the low-paying job offer and set my phone down. The cost of tonight's movie tickets can be taken out of my cut for today. My treat.
You're very generous.
Thank you, we love extra money. Yippee! Yeah, our 3D boys ain't cheap! He selected a few pieces of suitable gear and finished his preparations. He was about to head out. Bye-bye! By the way, it's time for our 6-month income settlement. My share.
I'll deposit it for you, and I won't touch it.
Silas, you do know a lot of parents say that to trick their kids, right?
Didn't you say you were an adult earlier?
And here I thought you had trouble hearing things.
We urge all citizens to come forward with any information.
Annoyed, I turned down the TV's volume. You should get going, and you're not allowed to stand me up tonight. Otherwise, I'll find a way to use up all of your retirement savings.
You're so ruthless.
Silas turned to leave, and the lingering sound of his voice was more distinct than the door closing.
See you at the theater.
Oh my gosh, I would feel bad if he stood her up at this moment. I heard countless piercing sirens echoing from the other side of the city that night. I couldn't tell if it was in my nightmare or Lincoln. Early the next morning, the news report about a massive explosion at an abandoned chemical plant in the suburbs from the previous night was being broadcast on every street corner. Silas never came back either. Did he leave me? Or maybe someone erased him from the city? When I could only speculate, wait, and search, those suspicious, dangerous figures reappeared around me. I refused to sit back and do nothing. I moved to the Northern District and hid my identity to become an enforcer. With the resource this position provided, I might have a better shot at finding Silas. But I soon realized the Northern District wasn't a paradise. People were more complex and corrupt here than where I grew up. Even as an enforcer, there was still so much I couldn't change, all because I lacked the strength. At some point, the idea of leaving this city began to take root in my mind. But just as it became more persistent, Silas reappeared out of nowhere. My thoughts snapped back to reality. Silas is officially the prisoner I'm supposed to be interrogating. I clear my throat and attempt to get to the conversation back on track. Let's return to the matter at hand. The LCBI needs you to provide information about Tataris. The footsteps grow louder as they approach. It's the same guard from earlier. He's suddenly rushing toward us.
I just received orders from the warden. You're free to go, sir.
Huh?
We prepared all your personal belongings, sir. You can take them with you.
It quickly dawns on me that maybe this imprisonment is part of this elaborate plan.
Thank you for the pickup service, Miss Enforcer.
Oh my god, it really was all according to Keikaku with the glasses! Oh my gosh. Behind us, the heavy iron gate of the prison slowly creaks shut. I know, right? Standing here with Silas and breathing in the city's not-so-fresh air, I'm hit with an uncanny sense of déjà vu. It's as if we've been transported to the past. Hi, Lucius! See, nothing was going on. We're just reading a really action-y story. Yeah. A lot of thrill, suspense, action. I received a belated message from the LCBI. Silas has been released without charges. Apparently, he pulled some strings via unknown connections. So was it intentional? Or was I lucky to be assigned as your interrogator?
The prison gate isn't exactly the ideal spot for this conversation.
His evasive attitude is enough of an answer. It's clear he had planned this out since the beginning and kept me in the dark. Fuming, I turn on my heel and march to the parking lot. With his long strides, Silas easily keeps up with me. Does this guy have a mullet? Yeah, it's an alternate universe and they gave everyone wolf cuts, aka mullets. Yes.
Where are you going?
I failed my mission. Obviously, I'll be heading home. And I'm clearly not important enough for this. Why don't you ask your bureau chief to escort you out of prison? Having entered the parking lot, I yank open the car door, and before I can even react, Silas smoothly slides into the passenger seat as if it's the most natural thing in the world. Why are you in my car?
It's been years. I thought we could catch up.
Sure. Why don't I take a quick detour to the LCBI? We can catch up there instead.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. You don't waste time, huh?
If we're talking about predators, the most dangerous one is sitting next to me. He turns his head to give me a sidelong glance. I tighten my grip on the steering wheel and slam my foot on the accelerator.
Do you care whether or not I'm alive?
Does he have 2 open collars? Yeah, because he's cool like that. He's got that frat boy fashion going. I think it might be like an open like turtleneck side, like kind of a thing, like the Asian style ones, and then it's like an actual like collar. I'm not sure.
Come on.
Yeah,
We're
look, there's
still
no
on the
collar.
same side.
Technically, yeah. It's only technically one, yeah. To think he's been quiet climbing the ranks to become the leader this whole time. Meanwhile, I thought he was dead. I hate fashion. It's okay, fashion is just not your thing and that's okay, buddy. Layering accessories are always a must. A knot of anger tightens in my chest. Really? I must have missed the part where you still considered me as one of your own.
Then let me rephrase that. You're my former ally. My ally not only cleaned out my safe, but also bought me a massive life insurance policy.
You're the one who vanished without a word and left me wondering if you were even alive. I had a plan for my future somehow. But if you help me catch Tataris this time, I'm not greedy. Why don't we split 50-50 like before? What do you think? Hi, Verdict! How are you? After a fleeting moment of silence, Silas's face relaxes. A familiar, nonchalant smile reappears.
Well then, the protege has now outshone her master.
You just woke up? Well, good morning. I hope it's not too chilly in the morning for you. The train rumbles past outside like an irritable monster, making my tiny apartment tremble in its wake. Steam billows from the bathroom as Silas, looking fresh and clean, stands by the window. He glances outside briefly before turning his attention back to the room. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. What's with the cat scream? Huh? I stand by the door and wait for him to break the silence.
The view here is pretty nice.
It's 23 degrees. That is quite chilly. Why do you have a cat scream? Because why not? Okay. Thank you for the wrist stretch. I did it. Yeah, a vantage point at this height is excellent. You can see every movement outside. It's a defensive stronghold. Easy to defend, hard to attack, and offers a quick escape route.
I see you've retained what I taught you. But I meant to say that this place is on the outskirts of the Northern District. We're not far from the main bridge, so you can see the Southern District from here.
We can't see the place we used to live in from this spot. I have a whirlwind of questions about the time Silas was away, and there's so much I needed to know. What happened? Why didn't you come back?
Straight to the point. I thought you'd work your way there with some small talk first.
Silas turns and leans against the edge of the sink.
I was ambushed by Ever's lapdogs.
Ever? I didn't expect that, but it makes sense for some reason. It's surprising that anyone could successfully ambush Silas, but if it's Aver, they could do it. This business conglomerate initially started out in biotech. Now they're an innovative group that has changed people's daily lives. So you can get... What the fuck does that even mean, Lucius? Huh? What does that mean? Behind the scenes, Aver has been pulling the strings at City Hall for their hidden agenda. The current mayor is nothing more than their puppet. Over the years, I used my position to secretly gather a substantial amount of evidence against them. One of the crucial pieces proves that the contamination, which has been plaguing Lincoln for years, is Aver's doing. However, as Aver's spokesperson, the current mayor still has a high chance of being re-elected. Unless I'm certain the evidence can decisively bring down Aver, I won't reveal it so easily. With how intrusive some of this game's features are, I figured they had an option to be a mom. Oh my god, are you talking about the period tracker, Lucius? And when did you get on their bad side? Instead of the words left my lips, fragments of a distant memory suddenly flashed through my mind. When we first met, Silas was already being hunted.
You can say we're old friends.
So the people who used to show up around us, They were Aver's agents this whole time.
But as time passed, they added another target to their list. After years of searching, Ever finally identified a person who's immune to the predators.
That's me. Silas wipes the condensation from the mirror. Then he reaches out to open my collar. A faint scar sits above my collarbone. And the one and only...
Ever has been relentlessly looking for you. And then they discover the pesky guy who's been hanging around you is their old nemesis.
The greatest profit comes when you control both the poison and its antidote. I can imagine a far distant update this game where you can fight the boys for child support. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's ever going to be the case, but that is a silly thought. That's why Avery needs to eliminate Silas first. That explosion at the abandoned chemical plant that shook the entire city. It was your doing, right?
Sometimes the best defense is a well-timed offense. The location happened to be Ever's most important biochemical laboratory in Lincoln.
I should have known he wouldn't just sit back and tolerate it. Avenging every grievance is more his style. However, I learned they were conducting modification experiments there. Did Aver do something to you? Sure. Alright. I'll bite. What do you got?
No.
Why did that be like that? Alright, what voice do you want, Seb? You didn't even say what you wanted. I'll wait till you decide before I read more of this. Just make sure it's silly. You're... I can do... How about a Valley Girl accent? To be adding makes me want to hit her with a giant toy hammer. Why? Is it because it's a cute aggression? You think I'm so adorable you just want to pinch my cheeks? Eh. Do a Harley Quinn voice? Isn't that just like a Brooklyn accent? Or a Boston accent? I don't know if I can do accents. I'm hungry. You know, how about like an ooh-woo voice? We can do ooh-woo. Silas's expression when weighing on face as the infamous explosion is barely worth mentioning. If you were alive this whole time, then why didn't you come find me? Oh.
You couldn't even get a good night's sleep in the Southern District. Now you're with the LCBI. Isn't it better?
You're not me. How could you possibly know what's bad for me? Oh, are you talking like the super nerd actually? Like, actually? Do you want me to do an actually nerd voice? No, ooh, actually. Silas remains non-committal. When I realized he knows everything about my life, down to the smallest detail, the resentment I held due to his absence disappears.
After that, I worked within Nightstrix. At times you can accomplish more in the shadows.
For what I gathered, trade and trafficking to predators is a small part of Aver's businesses. I'm gonna add some mouth breathing just to like really make it sound really bad. Apparently those triple S-class predators are valuable assets. I have control devices implanted in them. Do you think the Taurus was under their control when he attacked the candidate?
You're awfully concerned about that person. Why are you so determined to catch him?
Those who don't cooperate with the LCBI shouldn't pry into the enforcer's work. His phone that's on the sink suddenly rings. Our conversation is cut short. You just got out of prison, you're already busy?
An associate is sending their regards.
Sideways types a short reply before turning off his phone.
As the only person who's immune, you should worry about yourself first. Ever has never stopped looking for you.
Thanks for the heads up. I suspected certain individuals were watching me for years, though. I adjust my shirt collar and hide my scar. Don't worry, I won't let my guard down. Once I catch Tartarus, I plan to leave Lincoln.
Then I wish you success.
Do I still read in that voice? do I still gotta keep reading in that voice? Absolutely! Am I gonna read this entire card in that voice? Oh my god, okay. Bro. You're killing me. Okay. As the election draws near, the number of predators in the city suddenly increases. Tension and violence permeate every corner of the city. The attacks become more frequent and intense. The LCBI is in complete disarray, and since I'm unable to extract information from Silas from now, I have no choice but to seek intel from other sources. Today I received a message from an informant. A nightclub in the Southern District has information about the Taurus. It's like one of my video stars. Chaos. The most infamous nightclub in the Southern District can be summoned up at the two worlds. Anything goes. The air is thick with various scents. Fluorescent lights dance across the crowd and paint surreal psychedelic hues on their faces. As soon as I set foot in chaos, countless eyes lock onto me. I make my way directly to a booth at the far end of the dance floor. And there sits a bearded man who's flanked by several henchmen. The bloodshot eyes and purposely blurred canines leave little room for doubt. They're predators.
So, you're interested in buying information?
I can't take this on dialogue seriously, bro. He doesn't bother hiding his appraisal as he looked at me from head to toe.
Listen, girl. Didn't your informant warn you? Regular folks who waltz in here don't get to leave.
Her neck looks fragile. I can break it in one bite. You've got a death wish.
Aren't you up in for business? Does it really matter whose money you're taking? The hostile predators close in on me. An eerie silence instantly falls over the dance floor. Clear, deliberate footsteps will sound behind me. The predators, who are about to surround me, suddenly back away, and as if they sense an even greater danger. Pandora, I sense the reflection of a tall, looming figure getting closer and closer.
Who are you?
You're out and about at this hour? What kind of game is this?
I'm here to get intel.
And did you get it?
Not yet. My friends aren't exactly welcoming.
Is that so?
The air seems to freeze over. The overwhelming pressure emanating from size is impossible to ignore. Like while we submitting to a superior predator, the the surrounding predators fall into a fearful silence. Silas slightly tilts his chin to gesture the revolver at the building man's waist.
Since you're not in the mood for business, why don't we play a game instead? I heard that revolver of yours made a few intel seekers retire.
Then, let's play roulette.
Cautiously, shifting his gaze from Silas, he draws his revolver.
6 chambers, 3 bullets. If you win, I'll tell you what I know.
I take the gun and shake it slightly. The gun's right. As I recall that rainy night from many years ago, a familiar sensation creeps into my chest. I glance at Silas. He makes the finger gun and gently taps his temper.
Bang.
Alright, we'll play. I press the gun against my own temple. The 3 shots happen so quickly that everyone freezes for a moment before struggling to process what just occurred. I slam the gun down on the table. You can try the remaining 3 shots, or you can tell me what Tartarus is.
I bet he doesn't have the guts to pull the trigger. 1 piece of intel for 3 lives. Now that's what I call a bargain.
You?
The builder man grudgingly hands me an elegant card with an embedded chip.
If you have a death wish, go ahead and push your luck.
I got it!
Satisfied?
Silas wraps his arm around my shoulders and guides me toward the exit.
Let's go. I'm taking you home.
I feel like he just picked up like a super deformed cat. He's like, I like you. I'm taking you home. That's what it really feels like right now. I'm just like, I'm ready to go home. Yeah, Doobie. The street lights feebly flicker as the car enters a deserted alley. Silas moves his foot off the accelerator.
I see you haven't forgotten what I taught you.
I've been meaning to ask. Why were you there tonight?
I was checking on my business ventures.
With the number of predators increasing, isn't doing business in the Southern District troublesome?
My business involves all of Lincoln.
Outside, no building lining the street are dark and empty and safe and abandoned. Stylish. Do you like the Southern District?
It's all right. A single bullet can buy you a lot of things here.
I understand his meaning. Bullets buy lives, and lives are traded for money. What about the Northern District?
A playground of decadence isn't bad either.
You seem to fit in wherever you go.
Where I choose to be doesn't depend on these sorts of things.
Dark, thick clouds hanging in the night sky. It's going to start raining soon. A little piercing bird call, a black shape crashes into the windshield. What's up, Argo? Silas and I get out of the car to investigate. We find a wounded crow. He picks up the bird and gives it a quick once over. I got a vent scene in my first tempo. I'm glad! I'm so glad for you! Fuck! I mean, I'm so happy for you, Oracle. Congratulations. Fuck it! Why was it me? Anyways. He picks up the bird and gives it a quick once over.
It's not severely injured, but it won't be flying anytime soon.
Look at that edited YouTube share. I would love if someone actually like does like like edited me into this cutscene with him. Just be like, "Hi Silas, are you ready to go investigate? Are you ready for me to interrogate you? Perhaps punish you?" I had not enough money for pools, and I thought of that currency to my only 10. I'm so happy for you, Oracle! Let's bring you with us, Silas.
Do I look like someone who rescues animals?
To bring us out there by a bird, aren't you? Don't tell me you're scared. He gives me a look before unceremoniously putting the bird in the black sheep.
Never mind. It's not like this is my first rescue.
Hey, I am with a better cause than a crow, excuse you. Yeah, he would actually. He's done it before and he'll do it again. He has a softie on the inside. With the crow's wound treated. Ugh, this little interlude comes to an end. However, Silas shows no signs of leaving. In the bedroom, I'm on my bed, and I turn over the chip I want in my hands and scrutinize everything. If I can decode it, I'll figure out where Tartarus is. The incessant pitter-patter of the rain. Oh, gets on my nerves. Yet it's not long before exhaustion washes over me. My eyes closing on their own.
I'll rip your throat out with my teeth!
Is that dream again?
Kill them all!
Only me and the predators are in it. In my dream, I'm caught in the cycle of shooting and running. Over there! I listened to the roadside pharmacy. Its windows and doors shallow. But just when I think I'm safe, a train wraps around my ankle. I stumble and fall. I look up again. When his face transforms into Silas's.
Won't you help me?
Silas! I wake up drenched to sweat. My hand reaches under the pillow to feel for my revolver. Don't fight. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to read that. Hold on. Not there. Faint sounds drifts from outside my bedroom. Silas is still here. The living room is swallowed in darkness. The lights are off. Barefoot, I walk over to his side and curl up on the sofa and hug babies to my chest.
I guess even enforcers have nightmares.
The more you see, the more you dream.
Is it because you realized one person's strength wasn't enough to save everyone?
You took me under your wing. If I had any grand ideas about saving the world, wouldn't you be the first to know about them? Silas's gaze falls on my face. A keen interest flickers in his eyes as the room becomes quiet.
So, you didn't become an enforcer to be a savior.
I joined the LCBI so I can gain access to more info and resources. That way I could find you.
That's it?
Why else would I join them? Well, I know that someone was keeping tabs on me the whole time. All those years of worrying were for nothing. Only then do I realize that how tightly my nails dig into the palms of my hands. I unclench my fists.
Is the Northern District exactly how you imagined it'd be?
No. Even as an enforcer, I often feel like I don't belong here.
I'm supposed to be a little a bit of a mouth breather right now, chat. That's yo. Totally not drunk. Anyways.
Maybe that's why I chose to live on the outskirts of the Northern District.
Then do you feel like
well, thank
you
you for all the
belong in the
hydrate
Southern
redeems.
District?
Huh? I'm taking it back. Life in the Southern District was a fraught with danger. But when I was there, I never considered whether or not I belonged even once.
You and it's out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be real, yeah.
This concept suddenly dawns on me, and not wanting him to notice my realization, I avert my gaze. I haven't really thought about it before.
Whenever you had nightmares back then, I assumed you went downstairs because you wanted to escape.
You worried that I'd leave? So, you always sat there because you thought I worried I might leave? Silas doesn't answer me. Instead, he does what he always used to do. He sets aside the gun that was cleaning. He was cleaning and turns on the TV with the remote. Despite learning about Tartarus' whereabouts, I was told this information from the LCBI. Relentless attacks from the Predators constantly plague Lincoln. The public's demand for order grows and eventually erupts into protests, demonstrations, and strikes. The most favorable candidate and his campaign team are drafting legislation to address the turmoil in Lincoln.
I just got a 5-star Caleb and I just met it. Haha! Oh no, it's like, oh no, it's as if Caleb just wanted to come home. Wow. Wow.
If this bill is implemented after he wins the election, it never will be ruffle a lot of feathers. Meanwhile, the uncommon with Melrose approval will remain incredibly high. It's clear everywhere he's working behind the scenes for his campaign.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and snacks. I will take a snacky right now.
The car comes to a stop in front of an imposing high-rise building. I feel so good and reassure myself that I'm at the correct location. Our natural quietness changes the area. It's accompanied by the dim wall of few streetlights in the distance.
Oh no, I'm out of water.
Ugh. Anyways. Looking up. I see the building loom over me. It's completely devoid of light and certainly stands like a beast growling in the darkness. Guided by the instructions of the ship, I will carry a hidden elevator. A switch redeem? I'll have to see what I can do. As the elevator doors slide open before me, a man wearing a baseball cap hastily walks out. Caught off guard by his presence, I freeze and almost bump into him.
Sorry.
I nod at him and step away from the elevator. It's okay.
Thank you.
As he passes by, the man tugs his cap level. In that fleeting moment, I catch only a glimpse of his partial profile. He looks familiar. Oh my gosh! 4 years for Kulak! That's crazy! Thank you for resubscribing and welcome back to the constellation of Balrog Kulak. Don't mind me, we're just doing funny voices while reading this lovely Silas card. If you guys want me to switch voices, I guess we're gonna experiment on this. If you all want me to switch voices to something else, I guess throw out 500 bits or something equivalent over. I guess. I don't know. We're experimenting. I like it. It's okay. Usagi's American voice? Oh my gosh! I don't know how to like read it, but I just know that her tone, her cadence is like I am Sailor Moon. I don't know, because she was like, I am Sailor Moon, and in the name of the moon, I will punish you. Or something like that. It always sounds like, kind of like a talking in her cadence. It's very unique. Just before the elevator is closed, I notice a black sedan pulling up in front of the man. The numbers of the LCD screen quickly increase. My imaging with Prototaurus compels me to push aside my lingering questions. This sounds like she's being grabbed by the shoulders and shaking at random intervals. Kinda, yeah. Do it in Ebichu's voice? Hold up, I need to know what Ebichu's voice is. It's like in Japanese. Because it's in Japanese, it's a little hard to replicate it in English. Unless, I don't know, I haven't heard Ebichu in English dub. Oh my god, it's the same VA! That's wild! Wait, as Usagi the Japanese or English VA? Also, Kaidi, hi! You're so sweet, thank you. The numbers on the LCD screen quickly increase. Oh wait, yeah, I already read this, okay. Japanese? I don't know if I can translate that cadence over into English. It's a little hard. If I were to try like we saw like Ebichu, it's like the elevator's open up at the top floor. And I step out. I'm greeted by single imposing closed door. It's really hard. I can't do that I can't do that cadence in in English. It's very it's hard for me to translate that cadence or the tone. Japanese people are real? Yeah? It's a dawn with an intricate design of a golden owl with its wings spread. This is Night Twix. After following these winding paths, I'm about to enter the heart of it all. I touch the handle. The door opens with a soft click. The room is shrouded in darkness. A glow of a tablet on the table provides some lighting. It's a solitary, bleak in what feels like an endless world. The push carpet swallows the sound of my footsteps as my eyes adjust the contours of a luxurious suite up here. I move toward the computer, and the screen reveals a list of campaign contributions, each number with a staggering sum. Oh, that's okay, Carney. I hope you have a good rest. Night-night. Rest well. Merry Poppin'. I'm gonna mention get some bitch. Yes, please, yes, please enjoy. Yeah. Good luck. Rest well. Good luck. Get some W's. As for the recipient, it's not other than the front wire of the mayoral election. That man downstairs was him. I swipe through the screen. The picture starts to form with the info of the identity of the candidate benefactor is obvious. I hear the sound behind me. In one swift motion, I drop a gun and turn around. The tallest? My gun is pointing in the darkness, but the person quickly grabs my wrist and forces me to drop the weapon. Without missing a beat, I try to point him and fail, but my attacker can read me like an open book. The chilling realization hits me. He taught me everything I knew. He twists my arms behind my back and presses his body against mine to pin me down. The cold metal bars bite into my cheek. Pain shoots through my face. There we go! Silas!
You said someone else's name a few minutes ago.
Heyo. The towers and the real nice race who supporting their candidate. They're both new. Is there even a difference? Silas loosens his grip. I turn around to face him. Why would you disguise yourself as a predator to attack the candidate you're supporting?
Take a guess.
That was a very effective one.
Just gonna joink. I fell silent for a moment. Ever since Silence and I reunited, I have been quietly piecing together what he's been up to during his absence. Silas's motives aren't that hard to figure out once I connect his actions and identities. Your purpose is provoking public outrage. If people find their beloved candidate was attacked by a monster created by Error, the Error and the Crown Mayor will lose power. Your candidate will be able to take office. The past dealings between Nightwix and Ever must have given Silas access to a treasured trove of incriminating evidence against him. A few days ago, someone said I became an enforcer to save Lincoln. Now the big bad wolf wants to be the silent savior of our corrupt metropolis.
I'm not interested in things like that. I'm just giving Ever a taste of their own medicine.
This is typical Silas. The turn of events I've experienced might not be too bad. Silas rubs his temple and pretends to be concerned.
To think my protege had lofty ambitions. When you forge alliances, you sometimes need to make
Hey, baby, see you hear that cat? What happens if your interests are no longer aligned with your allies?
That's never been a problem. After all, there are always more solutions than problems. Yet you're visiting an SSS-class predator all by yourself. You're quite the daredevil.
Class predator. You know I love you.
Yes, but you can still bleed and die.
The back of his hand brushes against my neck.
All it would take is one bite right here.
I step back, and a beam of light pushes through the darkness of the room. It illuminates us from behind. When I turned around, I realized he had pinned me against an enormous metal brickcage. Inside are large chains, empty syringes, and muscles lie scattered on the floor. When I piece together their puppets, a whirlwind of emotion sweeps through me. When did you become Tartarus?
On the night our movie date fell through, I destroyed that laboratory, but I had to pay a price.
Our conversation took a somber turn, yet his tone remains noticeably nonchalant.
It's not too difficult to get suppressants on the black market, but I'd rather not give my roommate a front row seat to my nightly horror show.
In that moment, the resentment I had, the pain of knowing it was a lie, but he chose not to see me, dissipates. Back when I was with the LCBI, I encountered predators who were using suppressants. The more they used them, the more likely the body developed resistance, and the suppressants became less effective over time, which led to more frequent frenzies. Cyrus grips my shoulders and guides me closer to the enormous birdcage.
It serves as a protective measure, in a sense.
Why are you showing me this? Are you implying you want me to lock you up if you go into a frenzy again? I try to keep my tongue lighthearted, but deep down, I'm afraid you might actually want me to do it.
What will you do after that?
I don't know. As soon as I can think of what to do, with you in my bookcase, I'll act on it immediately. I might be imagining things, but Silas's tone seems to carry a hint of anticipation.
All right, then.
He suddenly spins me around and pins me against the iron bars of the boardcase.
So, do you want to see what I'm actually like when I lose my mind?
I'm sorry. Why is he sniffing? Why is he sniffing? His breath caresses my ear as he nuzzles and sniffs my neck like a wild beast. My throat is exposed to his teeth, and an unusual tingling sensation wells up from deep within me. The strange feeling, tinged with fear, spreads throughout my body and transforms into an unfamiliar excitement. Cyrus. His slightly sharp canines graze my neck and leave painful pinpricks. I tilt my neck away, but Cyrus immediately grips my throat.
adventure is part of your survival instinct. It's just like how you want to leave Lincoln.
When did I want to leave Lincoln? Because I thought you went there.
Well, I'm here right now, aren't
I get.
Tartarus and Silas are in your hands. Will you arrest me, misenforcer?
Isn't this exactly what you want? I don't know what you're talking about. No. Stop that thinking so hard so for you, so don't be resolved. Your decision can be sometimes be better than this. We satisfied myself. Some things aren't out of reach. After years of gathering evidence against Ebra, he finally finds his purpose. I organize everything and send it to the office of that mayoral candidate. I can't handle it too much. Bro got me short-circuited. You can have my legs, they're bigger. Sheesh! Alright, Cam, I see what you're cooking. Soon after Tartarus reappeared at a street rally while trying to save everyone. He attacked me. I was hospitalized after. Undoubtedly, the news headline Brave Enforcer saves innocent civilian from a triple S quest predator will soon be on the front page. On the day I was admitted to the hospital, my identity was individual was also exposed. Eddie, are you having fun? I don't know, man. As much as I want to eat up this girl dinner, I'm toned down heavily because of the voices. The media soon created a new headline. Only immune individual in the world donate blood for cure research. The hospital. I just changed out of my hospital gown when I heard the door open behind me. Why are you here?
To visit the wounded, of course.
You didn't even bring flowers. That was very thoughtful of you.
I brought this.
He pulls out 2 movie tickets from his pocket. They're for a late night showing at a drive-in theater. The Last Duel. I couldn't help but give a wide smile. Seriously? You chose this one?
If I'm not mistaken, you haven't been to a movie theater in a while. And it's the only movie playing right now, just so you know.
I'm confused. I got the card, but not the outfit. Oh, yeah, you have to... I know this is really fucked.
Oracle, but you have to roll a certain amount of times to get the outfit and the hairstyle unlocked. You have to roll a certain amount. It's really fucked. Okay. Yeah. I'm not happy about it either, Oracle. That's why a lot of players were complaining about this banner.
Okay. It just reminded me of expired invitation.
Let's not let that title become our reality again.
Cyrus watches I meticulously tuck the movie tickets into my pocket.
Ever is about to make their move. Are you ready?
Yeah. Once I propose this plan to escort things, I've been with you. My plan was for Cyrus to attack me under the guise of Tartarus. Then I'll reveal my identity as an immune individual in front of everyone. I would never let someone like me know they would. Oh, Ava. So they either acquire my blood or destroy it completely. Now we get the headline should be something about ever planning to kill an immune individual capable of resolving the chaos in Lincoln City. Ow.
They're right on schedule.
Hospital, enveloped by deep smoke, purple frantically flee for their lives. Outside, pandemonium erupts. We'll lead them to the rooftop! The wind in the hospital rooftop howls, yet it fails to match the chorus of agonized screams below. But these weren't the cries of the predators. The attackers were Elva's assassins. Their objective and target are obvious. They'll heal for me, who's immune.
Pathetic.
I mean, what? Years have may have passed, but Cyrus and I still move in perfect sync. As the pushing wheel of police sirens grow closer, we defeat the last assassin. Huge cockroaches clang onto the ground as I put away my weapon. The police will clean up this mess. Cyrus, we're clear. Let's move. The metallic taint of blood hangs heavy in the air. Cyrus looks up and puts away the streak of blood on his cheek and the back with the back of his hand. His eyes shine with a dangerous light.
Why is he breathing so much?
Oh, we can't kill you or him. Both of you can rot in hell.
With his left breath filled with hate, the assassin violently crushes a small glass vial in his clenched fist. A faint, peculiar fragrance mixed with the metallic scent of his blood and wax towards me. The scent is too familiar. The LCBI sees numerous vials like it during their raids on legal business deals. But among the predators, they had a chilling straightforward name, the Frenzy Enhancer. Oh no! I rush Cyrus back to the HQ of the Night Strips as fast as possible. We're deep in the room when reinforced cage is ready. Cyrus, it waits to fulfill its role in containing the beast that's about to be released. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, keep doing that for me. Yeah. I mean, Cyrus increased your body temperature, and breathing indicates about to go into a frenzy. A frenzy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, keep it up, baby. Yeah, just like that. Wait, is this the Catch-22 thingy? Yeah, it is, Marcus! Hello, welcome to the stream. This is the guy. This is the Silas guy. Yippee! I've got to restrain him. Now!
Take care, Taco. I hope you get plenty of good rest.
Cyrus's thrashing becomes so violent I can only put the mother on him and chain one of his legs. Then I have no choice but to scramble out of the cage.
Won't you help me?
Let's go inside. Okay. Ooh, what does this do? I time to change it. Hey, none of that! Hey!
Why resist me now? You made your choice when you stepped inside.
Hey, none of that! Stop that!
You better act now, before I bite down on your throat. You scared? Your idea of help is heartwarming.
Yeah? Hold on, I gotta read this. I'm not gonna watch you turn into a monster, but when you approach your prey, you must ensnare your own safety first. You taught me this. I'm gonna read this in normal one. Let me eat this one, chat.
Prey?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah.
Is the activator over here? Ah, yeah, let's make this baby purr.
Alright, we gotta rub a little more. There you go. Just keep rubbing. There you go. Yeah. Like that, yeah? Alright, he likes that, okay. Is this Lord's or the locker room or the house of detention?
It's a cage. It's a big old cage. Yeah. That's tasty.
Oh yeah.
Is it here?
Tell me, is the activator here?
Don't press it.
Oh, is it down lower? Okay.
That's crazy. I can't get out. This is the third time I'm seeing it. I can't help it.
It's so tasty.
How did it feel to watch me from outside the cage?
Oh my god! I have to break free. Oh my god!
Wait, I just realized. Did MC kiss Silas? Oh no! She insult. What was it?
What would you have done?
Injected the suppressant. That's what it was.
I'd lock you in his cage and walk away.
Impossible.
All right, let's see if we got the good ending or bad ending. I think that was a flawless finish, chat. Alright, back to the other boys.
News spread throughout the city of the Mayor's confusion with Elva. For the sake of winning the election, assassins were hired to kill the immune individual. The major public outcry caused by this incident allowed that baseball cap candidate to be elected with the majority. Subsequently, with the disclosure of a large amount of compelling evidence from anonymous sources, Ava's crimes were exposed to the public. At last, the ones who worked in the dark, manipulate Wincon, were brought to justice. The new city council introduced legislation about the treatment and management of the predators. With the development of a solution underway, this legislation would be an achievable goal for the near future. With the deep-rooted problems resolved, Lincoln will change for the better.
Okay, that sounds like a good ending, I think.
In the fans' experience of a drive-in theater, only sandwiches cars present. The sweet aroma of popcorn fills the confined space of the car. I steal a glance at Silas.
You've been peeping at me for the entire evening. Not interested in the movie?
Bro, he looks like a total biker dude with the hair and the leather jacket. Very biker.
Not interested in the movie? It's not that. I was thinking about how Lincoln is celebrating the new mayor taking office today. I was the only one who decided to watch a movie tonight. I turned my head toward the screen and reached out for some popcorn.
Ew. What?
Our fingertips touch before they quickly move away. I noticed how Silas is looking at me out of the corner of my eye. Why are you? It looks like you're not paying attention to the movie either. He turns your body to the side. One hand rests on the steering wheel as he faces me. His gaze doesn't falter.
I wonder if you ever noticed. Whenever you wanted me to do something, even as a little squirt, you always beat around the bush first.
I clear my throat and pull out a long, jet black feather. It's not much. I just prepared a small gift. Silas twirls the feather between his fingers. He carefully examines it from every angle.
Did the bird we saved give it to you?
Yes.
It's fond of you, I guess.
But I think it'd be better if I gave it the feather to you. After all, someone saved me before.
Do you know what it means when a bird gives you a feather?
Oh my gosh, don't tell me he's doing it's the mating feather.
I flash a mysterious grin at him. Do you?
I know exactly what it means, which is why I'm accepting this.
As if I do. The movie's credit music begins to play. We turn our attention to the screen. With reckless abandon, the main character forward and speeds off on an endless highway. That was nice. That was good. That was so yummy.
Looks like we got the good ending! Yay! Now I'm curious what the bad ending is. Oh, it is! If you mess up on those like sanity calls, you get the bad ending. Interesting. That's crazy. Should we go and see what the bad ending is, chat? Kind of curious. We'd have to go through like that whole Kindle process again, though. We don't have to read the whole story. We just have to start from the Kindle, and then it shows the ending. Oh my gosh! I just realized we're like way past stream time, but you know what? I was too busy eating good to realize.
Pookie. Anywho, I think this will be it for today's stream.
I'm just finally glad I was able to roll and actually participate in this event.
For you, it might be late, but for me,
Okay, I'm changing the music.
The day.
I don't know why. It's just something about the OG home-based music just feels cozy. You know what I mean, chat? I'm not saying this music is bad. It's just something about. What was it? No, that's not it. Oh my god, I don't get it. Oh, there it is. Something about this just feels cozy. Yeah! Again, thank you everyone for coming on by. I'll be back to our normal streaming schedule, so I will be live again tomorrow. And either we got quite a bit of projects coming up for either for the stream and also for merch, so we'll be underway with that. But I think in the meantime, I think we're gonna start getting, I guess, like game slots ready coming up for Monster Hunter Wilds. That's coming up next Friday. I'm thinking of either whatchamacallit? I think either we get Balrog to do this game, or I play a different video game, just so I can like ease myself back into functioning. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty spacey earlier today from that flight. Cause a late flight with 3 hours of a child screaming in your ear does things to you. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll get our raid going. I hope you guys enjoy the silly voices.
Take a deep breath.
It's definitely silly.
The air
Hope
at
you guys
night is
liked it.
more refreshing
And
than daytime.
I'll see you on the next stream, okay? I will also be updating the Ko-fi shop pretty soon, so there will be some circulation of products that'll be taking place, and I will be also being up to date with certain orders that will be coming in. So thank you again for the support, and I will see you all tomorrow, okay, chat? Take care, everyone. Bye bye. I'm not gonna lie. My poor heart needs to recover from this. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.